Hey Nasha, hey TLC. Nasha, I saw what you posted in memes. Honestly, average escalation in a VTuber Discord. Not my memes channel, another one. Hey, normally distinct. How you doing? Honestly, I feel my East Slav coming out all the time. Also, I forgot to post cringe on the Pi Discord. Whoops. All hail Victor. Victor the unethical engineer. So we have the we have we we have the lore now. It's fine. Uh-huh. I'm just looking at potential jokes. Apparently, it really likes the painful. There you go. All right, that's a. I like that one. That one's a good one. It's I don't know. I basically every time I post now, whenever I stream on the Pi Discord, I post it with a dad joke. And this one's especially terrible. That's what I started doing now. I've been doing it for like 3 weeks, so don't hear yourself. Just a joke about the French. It's always acceptable. Yeah, no, it always is. Every single time, 100%. Let's hop back into. Oh, I didn't fix my blocks yet. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If Victor's our unethical engineer, who's our ethical engineer, Chad? I don't know. Does Woob have a canonical name for the engineer that lands on the planet? Because I assume that's what he would be, or she, whatever. That's what they would be. There you go. That's the phrase I was looking for. I don't think they have a connect because it's kind of like how Minecraft is Steve, you know. They gotta have a canonical name for the engineer, right? 3 hydroclones. Sulfuric acid. Yeah, it looks like we're sulfuric acid. Bold? Bold Viking? Alright. It's Bold Viking now. Officially, he is now the official engineer. Officially. Why can't it? Oh, that's why I can't make it down here because of this. Oh, and that's... Oh no, they have enough stuff for it. No, it's fine. They're fine. We'll see. Dressler with tiles with Squibby? No, don't make me do it. Okay, I'll do it. Get him in here. Just, whoops. Don't do all that. I must squib. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that one's fine. I just wanted to bring some sulfuric acid here. You can understand, right? A man needs his sulfuric acid. Thing is, I'm not sure if I want to do art in the new blocks. I think I'll just. I have plenty of space in the old blocks. You know, lots and lots of space. I have no mouth and I must squib. All right, where's the thing? I will. That might be a good place for it. Look at that. Look at all that space in there. See, we'll do that. How would we know if the engineer had hair? Exactly. That's what I mean. We don't know. I mean, what's the guy who does the art for it? Like Wildboar? He does like the female engineer. So, you know, who knows how it is. Got it. I wish it would, I'll make the squished version of that. That's what I'll do. That's what I'm gonna do. It just decided. Alright, I forgot it has to be like a little bit like larger. There you go. No, why is it like this? Why do I make bad? Why am I bad at art? Alright. It's like a little like dwarf squibby. Oh my god. I'm trying to make the squished version of it, okay? I swear. There. It's because the black tiles are so big, I swear. This is the reason. It looks so bad. There you go. I can't make the black tiles any lower than that. It's like clown shoes, but honestly it fits. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Looks sus. Actually it needs another arm there. There you are. The Scooby with clown shoes, just saying. That's the new lore. Lord, gotta grab a package? Alright. Speaking of packages, I actually ordered a Steam Deck. I was considering it for a bit, but there's probably about a week this year where I'm like, oh, I could have actually had, like, you know, a Steam Deck, and I'm actually expecting to go over to the mainland a little bit more often, which is, next Thursday I'm going to the mainland again, so... So I'm just like, you know what, I'm just gonna order a Steam Deck, because I think I'm gonna be going there more often, so... So I have one in the mail, except it's gonna take forever to get here. Actually, what's it say? I'll let you guys know how it is. It's just packaged. The carrier is apparently taking a really long time to remove it, so... That is allegedly what is going on. I can have it go a little closer, can't I? Yeah, these guys all fit. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up what we were doing the other day, so... Did I actually already bring... Yeah, I already have nickel here, so... Oh, there's even small parts here, crazy. And aluminum chloride. The only thing we don't have is biofilm. But that's pretty straightforward, so... Nickel. Also, if my voice... My voice... My voice sounds like I'm waking up, it's because I'm probably just waking up. There's also one other thing we should bring here. Mining... Fluid. I have terrible sleeping habits, but I don't think I'm the only one. Alright, we'll do acid down here. I sometimes feel like if I lived on the East Coast, it'd be a whole lot easier. Then that could go as early as I want to. Where's the fluid? I know it's like under mining. I like using the search feature. I paid for a search feature. I'm going to use the search feature. All right. Oh yeah, yay. Anyway. No, I was like, I got the model I got for the Steam Deck was like whatever the expensive one is, because, well, it was on sale. It was on sale, I'll say. It was on sale. That was the other reason, so. Usually, like I said, I wasn't sure if I had much of a use for it, but then, like, I decided that I actually did have a use for it. Oh, I see. There's actually two here. I'm very sad at the amount of sulfuric acid that's going to be bringing to me. Oh my god, I actually think it finished. Whoa. It actually, I think you can now, yeah, you can go up here now. Sweet. Let's go. It's the first game you're going to install? That's a good question, actually. I don't even know. Factorio. There you go. Easy question. Easy. Or the same one because you want the better screen? Well, I got a bit of, like, hardware know-how, so I could probably just upgrade the SSD and stuff myself, but I kind of decided I was lazy, so I wasn't going to do it. I'm like, I don't really want to spend the time for that. If this was, like, I don't know, 5-10 years ago, I probably would have been like, yeah, I'll totally go upgrade everything. I have unlimited time to go basically upgrade that kind of stuff, but I don't anymore, so I'm like, okay. No longer have unlimited time. Actually, these can be up, like, by one tile. First game, though. Huh. That's a good question, actually. I haven't really thought about that a whole lot. Probably BG3, actually, ironically. Oh god, Nisha, do you realize? I realized in my playthrough that I'm doing right now, I actually can't, I can't romance Shadow Wife because apparently she doesn't like it when you kill the Goblin Camp, apparently. So, this is the only run where I kill Goblin Camp, apparently. I just realized that. Forgot to mention, I actually figured that out. Just saying. Apparently there's like a hard, like, limit there somewhere. You can still romance the bear? No, I can't. Actually, I'm pretty sure Helzen will not want to join the party or whatever. Kind of messed up the camp. Allegedly, he's still alive in our playthrough, so we're gonna see what if he's around though. He should be still alive though, so. All right, that one's done. Agitator. Oh yes, the salt. Luckily, that's only one evaporator, but still. I think I can just give this. No, I can't. That's a lie. I can't. Every new gaming PC has to be christened with the Ultimate Doom. True, actually. That's very true too. I should go install Doom. Now it's probably gonna run like emulators and like what else? Like probably some strategy games like Civ or something. Something that's like turn-based. Probably XCOM as well. I kind of like. I think XCOM's an excellent game for like when you're on the go. I think that's a good thing to install for it. I have a hankering for XCOM, so I might just do that on my deck when I get it. I'm a man of class, what can I tell you? Alright, so we need limestone and we need salt. See, the fun part is there is a sand requirement, so I could just take out the limestone from whatever I have to over here. Because right now, it thinks that it needs 2 for this one machine. Well, no, it's more like 1 and 1. Where's the evaporator? Yeah. It's hard. Still time. There's always time to romance the bear, though. Actually, Kent is the bear, and Kent did all the romance. It's fine. Maybe I'll do it over here instead. And what I'll do. So actually, wait. If I copy it from here, I think it does it with the whatever it needs. The 5.6. Yeah, so you can actually just do that. So this is still in the beacon, so it actually gives you enough. It says it uses 3, yeah, but it won't actually need that much. It's fine, don't worry. I'm a disappointment. I can assure you on that. So. I think the water's just gonna have to go like up somewhere here. And what's the sailing also require? The pump jack for that. Yes, that's right. I don't think it really cares about if it's in a... No, it doesn't. You can put that wherever you want. Technically this one too. Because it doesn't overly care about how much it has. Depends how much salt it needs. Oh, that's a lot of salt. But it should still be enough. Actually, no, it's more than enough. Never mind. We're good. Just do that. There you go. And water, pump jack. Okay, that does need to be in the beacon, though. Oops. Pressing keys. He had a blast with bolt gun on deck during vacation. Right, yeah, I haven't gotten that game yet, actually. I need to get that one. That one is one I've been kind of sitting on. To be fair, part of me is like, the FPS experience is kind of impure on console for me sometimes. It's only a minor complaint. Because I think I did like Xbox one time in my life and I hated it. It was a miserable experience. I'm a bit of an FPS tryhard when I play FPS games, so you may not have seen me play, but I like my FPS. Just want to kind of match up here. Also, what are these trains complaining about? Train is stuck. Oh, is it? Oh, right, they were trying to get bitumen. Not bitumen, that's tailings. Sorry, might be. Says the person who hasn't finished the Doom DLC. Listen, Factorio came up. It's whenever we finish Factorio. You know, the second Pi run. That's when we're gonna go back to Doom DLC. No, probably playing that one just straight up on Nightmare was probably a mistake. I'll be the first to admit I may have made a tactical error in that decision. A little bit of a tactical error. What do we do with the sand? I mean, we use it in other things, so... I guess we'll find out. No. Actually, I can put it all the way up here. Which means I have to move this one. We'll see. Generally, you don't like playing FPS on controller either, but it's a copy of a game that was played with arrow keys, so it's kind of fine. Yeah, you know, that's true. I mean, Doom clone, that's what you're referring to. They're Doom clones. I didn't quite... that's a good perspective on it, actually. I didn't quite think of that. That's pretty much what it is. I'm also not, like, a huge fan of, like, Warhammer, I'll say. Like, I don't hate Warhammer, I'm just, like, I just didn't grow up with it, so I don't have, like, the nostalgia or whatever around it. I don't know much about it, so I'll say that much. That's what it is. Sorry if it's heresy. Although it makes me laugh when people explain things about, what's it called, I love it when people explain things about Warhammer, because it sounds so complicated, and it's hilarious. It's amazing. Yeah, you're about to do it, you're about to explain it to me, what it's all about. The deep lore. You can't do this to me. I can't take it. So we got grade 1 again. This does the rejects. So what? This one can't. Oh, this one has rejects too. Oh, whoops. And gravel. Oh, this is a little slightly more effort than I thought it was. Oops. Whoops. Okay. I think I know how to salvage this. I don't know why it wasn't paying attention to its outputs. Factory planner brain, what can I tell you? My small mind cannot comprehend. So let's do output priority for... I don't know, that just goes up here. Like this, right? Man, I think I messed this up big time. Whoops. Because I need 2 of these. Actually, they could go the other way. What am I doing? Well, that has like 2... Oh, God. No, these were fine, actually. Okay, no, I... Okay, I may have screwed this up slightly. Sand. It's like, it needs like another output here or something. What I'll do is, okay, I know how to do this. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let everything out. And anything that's, grade 3. This started out as a wonderful, build, and then I did this to it, so... Wait, I actually, it has to be anything that's not a, grade 2. Sorry. Blacklist. You see, I don't think my problem with Warhammer has ever been that I didn't understand it. I think the problem has been that there's just so much to it. And that's nothing against the people who like the Warhammer stuff. I just like, it's just too much for me. It's like, I'm not a lore guy. Actually, if you've ever seen me play any, like, story in games kind of thing, I've always been like, I don't really care about story games. That's kind of what I always do. I've always kind of just been that guy. This is the wrong way. We can try and combine it there or something, we'll see. Again, nothing against that kind of stuff. I know people like their plot in their games. It's just not me. I'm not the one who does. Okay. Then after that, it's just gravel, right? Actually, it's supposed to go the other way. I think it didn't join this properly. How did I mess up the join here? I actually don't know how I screwed this up somehow. It looked like it joined before. I mean, I could just do this, but... Oh, this is actually the wrong kind of, like, whitelist. There we go. Okay, no, it was actually fine. I just, for some reason, in my brain, it went, like, the wrong way. Then it did this thing here again. Okay, I think we're all good. Actually, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna just combine it onto this belt. I'll figure out what I want to do with it later. Alright, so we got gravel and sand coming out of that. That's fine. And so this made a bunch of nickel grade 4. That goes in here. There's just no sulfuric acid yet. Yes, there is. Why would it lie? It's because it's over here. Trying to think of another game with, like, really deep lore. I mean, I like lighter, like, lore, like, ones that you have to kind of dig into. Like, I used to like Diablo's lore. And then Diablo became crap. Things like, Diablo, Frostpunk, what else? What happened over here? Did I remove something? What did I do? I probably did. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'll do its thing. Diablo, Frostpunk. What's some other games with good lore? A good story to them? I don't know. I've never been like a Star Trek fan or anything. Like I'm not a fan of Star Trek or anything. So or Star Wars. I think if people like get into the lore of that, I'm just like, well, just like, you know, I don't know. They're not like good sci-fi. I kind of like gritty sci-fi. Gritty sci-fi is really nice. I like that. I'm very picky. I'm very picky. I will be the first one to admit that I'm a little bit picky. Gritty sci-fi is amazing though. There's not a whole lot of that. It's usually like yeah, like it's kind of like Alien slash what else? Like kind of like super corporate. I mean, I guess it's like StarCraft, right? It's like super corporate, like you know, crappy crappy universe kind of thing. It's funny. I like that kind of stuff. That's just hilarious. Do we have a problem with drilling fluid? Because if we have a problem with drilling fluid, we do have a problem. We do have a problem. What happened? Well, it's kind of here, but kind of not. I wonder what happened to this. There's, how much is it making? 3.7. 2.6. So is it really not making that much? Or does it just need that much drilling fluid? Oh, that would be the problem. It stopped for a while there. Wonder why. If I had to guess, it's this thing. It's definitely wouldn't be copper ore. And definitely not sand, so... What happened to the Gargum? Gar. You're actually painting your 40k with you in the background? And that's fine. No, I'm not, like, going like, hey, nerd, like, you know, what are you doing? I'll meet you back after school by the flagpole. No, I don't do things like that. I'm not like that. I might actually just go place more of this stuff down. I can assure you I am not like that, so... Is there something else? I mean, I'm literally playing Factorio Pymod. How could I possibly ever be? I would be such a hypocrite if I said anything against that. Get me on. Do you know how big of a hypocrite I would be if I said anything? If I called you out in any way? Are you kidding? This is like really the pot calling the kettle like black or whatever. I am like, yeah. I think it was sailing I had that on. It's like nerd gatekeeping or something. Like, what would that be? Just like, that's terrible. Here's the Gar. I guess I didn't quite do the math. Oh, here it is. It would be this one. So I did the calculation for it being with 38 Mark II plantations and 18.5 soil extractors. I think that, yeah, they had also the 32. I was gonna say, plays 40k is too much for me, but because there's no lore in pies. I feel like the lore in 40k is kind of a prerequisite. Although I did play some of the play some of the Warhammer games. I played Vermintide and some other ones. They were good. Although I'm not a huge fan of like Left 4 Dead games, I'll admit. Is there a place with the yeah, this guy? Yeah, we got tons of this stuff. Let's see if we can do the Gar plantations. Nope. I'm gonna guess it isn't cheap though. Nope. It's not impossible to do, but still. – Should get something going for that. Hey Melon, good morning to you as well. How do you do on this humble day? I feel like I can't do this until I finish up whatever I was doing. What I think the easiest thing to do is just copy and paste the build I just saw earlier. Where's it at? I'm trying to figure out how to fix my GAR issue. Just gonna copy and paste this. I think I may need to do something here. Alright. Where's it again? Let's just, let's not delete these quite yet. Apparently I decided that this should be a really weird... Oh my god. I mean, I don't need that much of it. I think I was very... I mean, what did I make here? Oh, this is the feet doll. I remember that now. Don't talk to me like I only talk to Victor. No, I would never do such a thing. Listen, Victor's the hero of this story, okay? I won't hear any slander about our friend Victor. This makes about 4.3 sand. Yeah, I guess I kind of said, like, all this would be upgraded. It's probably what I said. I didn't even beacon any of this. I don't even know why I didn't. I mean, I probably maybe didn't have beacons at the time. I just upgraded to saline. The thing is, like, GAR wasn't going for a while, but I like, what would it possibly be lacking? Ash? I actually just don't have any idea. It maybe was the lamps or something, because I think I remade the lamps up here. Oh, that may have been it. Oh, that was probably it. Rest in pepperonis, me. Interesting. It's a little bit too slow. Actually, it's not too slow, it's just like... dumb, that's what it is. 30.4. I would have figured it would have done a full one. What? Like, look at all this iron we see here. How is that not like, that is not a full belt of it. What the hell did I do this for? Okay, I'm fixing that right now. I'm just mad at myself. Get madded. Why would I do this? I don't even know to myself. That's weird. Why does it go like here? Okay, I don't know. I don't care. just I don't care. It's all good. I won't have it explained. Oops. I feel like I just don't want an explanation for what I've done here. I feel like these can definitely be... Yeah, I'm gonna move these a little bit in. I've done some terrible things, and this would be one of them. Now's the time. Now's the time to judge. This is just like, yeah. I mean, could I just put... Okay, wait. Is it... Would it be legal for me to just put it, like, right down here? I think it would be, actually. It would be fine. No, because this is in the way, but I can do that. God. It's just like... I don't even want to go into what this is doing. Oh, and I put this over here, I see. Naturally. Once again, I've made the worst things imaginable. Okay, and then there has to be one coming out. I don't know what this was doing before, okay? I just don't. It's supposed to be 30, right? So it's supposed to be able to do this like 100%. What happened to my glass? Oh my god, we need to do the glass too. Well, I don't think there's any way I'm putting this copper away. Well, at least it looks like, well, okay, it looks like, but looks can be deceiving. It didn't fix anything, though, guaranteed. I mean, thing is in the way. Oh, it's because it's an item I can't exactly drop off. Yeah, so it didn't, okay, so the Gargum failed to work because it ran out of, like, molten stuff because of, I forgot what I forgot exactly what the bottleneck was, but it required Nechrome, so I think I need to make sure that Nechrome is on a high priority. Let me just make sure that's actually the case. You know what the worst part is? I don't even think it needed that much of it. Never mind, it did. It needed a ton of it. No, that wasn't it. No, it was for... What was it? Yeah, Armac. Was it Armac? Yeah, Armac, whatever that is. I don't even remember what that is. Well, for some reason, it just, like, completely caught up. So, whatever, I'm just gonna ignore it. Like I do all my other problems. Also, why does this one have, like, no water? Whatever, I'm gonna also ignore that, like I do all my other problems. Alright, where do we leave off here? Let's do the fun stuff again. Sailing, alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, it's bringing this in now. Actually, one second. How much is... Wait, gel fluid do we have? Okay, I'm just gonna bring in, like, a little bit less. One second. It's like a threshold. Oops. Alright, bring drilling fluid over. This is not what I want. Please. Why hasn't that picked that up? It's again, it's like if I had vanilla trains, I would know exactly what was going on with it, right? What picked it up? You took some, okay. Well, I guess now there's not enough in the threshold, that's why. So something else already reserved it, that's why. There we go, now there's one that's coming over. I just need a little bit, just to get it going. Because once this is fixed, like, it basically fixes everything else, so... He says, knowing that that will not be the case. Factory is weird. Oh, that's, something over here. Making one of those builds again. Also, I don't want to be like me who bought a mini and never even assemble it. You gotta finish your armors at some point. What? She's a fake nerd? No, just kidding. We don't nerd gatekeep here. To be honest, I probably would do the same thing. I ain't gonna lie. You get things and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna do that thing, and then you don't do it. It's just a project that sits there. I've been better about that, though, I will admit. So you have a bunch of random crap lying around, that's just, like, for nothing. You gotta be realistic with yourself and know how lazy you are. It's just how it goes. Alright, we're getting to a point where this is fluid now, and you should probably put into new place, assuming, of course... Eh... Actually, there's some water here, and pressurized air. Yeah, that should be fine. 3.1. So I just need like 2 machines, and then that will be good enough for tier 2 to go. So mic track, nah. Although that is kind of a mic track, I won't lie. A little bit. Alright, the water we're gonna probably bring to the top. We can't quite get that over there. Oh, that sucks. I wish it just... If it was in the middle, it would have, like, worked out, so... I'm not sure why the Pi devs didn't take that specifically into account. That I would have this exact layout. What were they thinking? Yoke, it's fine. I just made something ugly, it's okay. It'll be fine. Let me have my copium in peace. Is that enough water for this entire thing? It absolutely 100% is. Like for dating someone who's playing modded Factorio, you know, I just feel like making a solid color again, you know? That's kind of what I feel like for that. But sure, I'll do that in a bit. We need 4 of these bad boys. Flag for someone who's playing modded Factorio. It's like a flag of... it'd be a flag of emptiness, because there's no relationship there. Yeah, Factorio takes precedence over all things relationship. I will probably throw that into this guy, too. How far can you bring this down? I mean, I'm sure she understands. Listen, the best thing is to get girlfriend to play pies with you. That's how it works. She will understand that she needs to do this to make the relationship work. And the factory work, too. The relationship is like the factory, alright? Okay. That will work. A red flag, green flag depends upon the mood? That's a good question. I mean, that's the thing, is like, it's playing modded Factorio. It could be anything. I guess I'll make a, well, we can make it beside the other flag, but nah. We'll make a special flag for this. I mean, we could, I guess a steel flag would be good. Are you trying to entice me to make concrete tints? Because I kind of need to make concrete tints, to be honest. Oops, I may have messed this up. Here's what we do. Okay. I have the solution. Imagine flag is the best based color ever. Alright, I kind of need to maybe shuffle this around a bit. Listen, she would make it work, you know? And that's it. We all have to make sacrifices. There we go. There isn't enough in the relationship for the factory. But no, there is. There you are. It's whatever color is the most based and best. That's it. It's left to interpretation, artist interpretation. It's fine. All right, we are now on. Let's see, 1 second. I think we're on nickel overflow now. Are we on overflow? Oh yeah, that's the part that takes more stage 2 in. I already have Aerofloat 15 here, so yeah, it's right there, so we're all good. So the arrow points out it's been a good run of flags. It actually has been. I'm enjoying those. It became poor and pointless. Very sad. I thought 3,000 was a good mark for that because I thought you get like I thought that's like one piece of art a week, right? Oh, but I used to stream more than that. True. Yeah. Okay. That's why. That was why I set it to that. I kind of was thinking like points for like a regular person once a week kind of a thing. That's what I was kind of thinking of with that. I don't make things so expensive that it's like unobtainable, right? Is that glycerol? That would be glycerol. Actually, I'm gonna move it all the way to the end here. You know, speaking of, by the way, Nisha, my friends bought a bunch of mech, BattleTech miniatures from PAX. So they managed to find the Catalyst Studio stuff, and they just bought a bunch of them. So I think they've actually been posting in not my Discord, but like another one I'm in. We have a base Discord that we chat in from time to time. That's been a thing they've been doing. They were actually cool because I've actually never seen BattleTech there. Like they actually had a presence there that year, and I'm like, wow. If you're into miniatures, yeah, they had that at PAX. Is really cool. Mine are the best. Yeah, there you go. See, Shaz. It's mostly Shaz actually, right there. You made them where they come paint. They no. You have to paint them. Yeah, Shaz painted it. So. It's because mostly one of our other dumb friends did a really shitty job, and Shaz got so mad, like literally painted it with rage, and it was like the best thing that ever came out. Also, I just upgraded something with a turd, and I don't know what I did. It was definitely a turd. Unselected. Oh, it was Grodd. I think it was Grodd. Either that or yeah, it was probably Grodd. I mean, I kind of need Grodd right now. That removes water, makes it consume less power, and it makes geothermal? Yeah, I don't really care about this. I might do this one. Although, if I like biomass to lead-enriched biomass... I gotta look into this, because the one thing... Okay, 1 second. I can look into it right now. It's, what was it called? It was, I have it somewhere here. It was, yeah, cobalt extract. That was the one. I'm sure I have it down here somewhere. At some point, I need to replace it. That would be cobalt-enriched biomass. That's using Rena, though. 10... 10... It just changed to 10? Then it's not worth it, then. Because I don't mind bring that out of the ground. The cobalt was the big one. Yeah, okay. I'm leaning towards number 1. Post that on Mike's Discord? Yeah, Shaz posted there. Come on. Hey, Infantryman, how you doing? I want to look at one other thing. Eh. It's just like, I don't really want geothermal. I might just do this just because it's like more Grodd right now. I don't know. I'm good, and you? I'm working on the last item to automated production science. Oh, good. I'm doing, well, deciding very carefully on a turd here. I'm leaning towards number one. Can anyone give me a reason not to do that one? Like, geothermal water is not that hard to make. I mean, I could use it as power, but like, it's not that good at, well... So, the one good thing about Grodd seeds going to geothermal is it's essentially, it is technically free power. And 60 is nothing to scoff at. Because it would be like, what? I'm actually not sure. I'm kind of, yeah. I don't think, like, Grodd does not seem that hard to make. That's the main thing. I'm like... Oh, that's not Grodd, that's something else. Sorry, I was looking at Gar. Okay, never mind. Okay, I need to think about that more, actually. I don't need that then, right now. Never mind. I thought Gar, not Grodd. Okay, whatever. I got the names confused. When you get the turn for that? Oh, right here. Okay, we don't have that one yet, sorry. Okay, good thing I thought about it, because I would have made a mistake there then, because I would have, I completely mixed it up. I thought it was something else. Oh man, where's my glycerol? I can't believe I just mixed up the names. Who would do a thing like that? That's only a little bit slightly confusing. Alright. You made officially a very low amount of nickel pulp. Congratulations. Stage 1. Oh, I can't get rid of the bitumen. That's fine. That'll be easy to get rid of. Wherever that may be. I have some, like, right here, don't I? I think it was, like, right... I know it's here. Okay, there it is. I found it. I need to maybe put a pump putting it out of it, but yeah. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. It's all back to usual. Okay, we're all good. Man. Yeah, I'm still kind of stuck at chemical science because I feel chemical science is just, there's so many rebuilds to do here that I have to, I really have to stick to it. Overflow. It's just a little bit of rebuilds to do here. You need Xynol. Okay. Xynol I think I have, but I'm not sure. I agree, that's why I'm going to rebuild my base from the ground up. At Production Science? I like to keep it connected, though. That's my thing. Oh, we do have Xynol. Oh, no we don't. That's a lie. This is not actually, I made this just for, this stuff. Okay, I haven't quite made that yet. There's a couple ways of making it. Low distillates. Which is the most effective one, is the question. Well, This is the worst one. Tar Designal is the worst because you get 100 to 5. Technically BTX might be pretty good. How many things do you use it in? Mostly pulps and stuff. I'm surprised I didn't use it in Iron Pulp Stage 3, but I think I didn't upgrade that all the way. And Coal Pulp doesn't use it. It's actually not used a lot, I'm gonna say. Iron Oxide, Phenol, and Methanol, no. There's cheaper ones than that. Aromatics and Benzene, no. Currently I'm leaning towards either the BTX or the low distillates. Either one of these. I'm hoping that the BTX can... Your preferred module is not compatible, that's fine. But I think I had BTX somewhere in a container. Storage. Yeah, look at that. I'm practically voiding it right now. Now the problem with this is I'm not actually using it properly. Why? Because I have benzene and I have all the other stuff. Great. Well, I guess I could just toss it into one of these machines, but like I'm basically augmenting the old part of the factory, which I kind of don't want to do. So, well, what can you do, right? Oh, this is so stupid. So I don't need that much of it, but... It's like, the other thing is like, do you continue to use stone and, whatever this stuff is, the Keragen until the end of the game? Because I'm just like, I don't know, I get a lot of stone byproducts from stuff. You would think I wouldn't actually use it that much later, maybe, but I don't know. I think it goes down. I think it just fluctuates. Have you researched Yodel's, you researched Yodel's upgrade, not Grodd? Oh, I thought I did the other one. In this case, this one I don't think I was particularly, I mean, coke oven gas is a pretty good one. Is it? Wait, hold up a minute here. Oh yeah, yeah. It basically makes it, oh, it adds 20% productivity, but you have to add coke oven gas, which is pretty easy, actually. Humidity control is, you get wastewater from this. Yeah, I don't really care much for that. And then there's cold air, which is... How do you normally make cold air? I'm leaning towards the first one. I don't remember if I ever talked about it. I sometimes talk about it and I'm like, yeah. Oh, there's other ways of making it. Purified air and liquid nitrogen. So that's definitely like a gasoline loop. Purified air, though, how do you make that? Activated carbon. I have a really easy way of doing activated carbon now, though. So, Damnisha, wish I could do it that well. Your guard team is kill sweet. I need to see what that is. 1 second. Let me see military and art. Yeah, that's the one Shaz did. Oh, wow. That is pretty good. See, I'm not very artsy, so I would totally screw that up. Cold air is fun. Yeah, I think the cold air one might be okay. I just don't know what you use cold air in. Cold, clean air. Need to clean it with petroleum gas and stuff. Oh, you make petroleum. Liquid clean air, heavily p-doped silicon. Oh, it's a silicon loop. I see. And what was the other option that I had? Let me... Oh, that was to add productivity to the Yedalis. So, but what are they used in? Because I clearly haven't needed that many of them, so... Honestly, I don't think prodding it in this case is a big deal. I might go for that cold air, actually. Even though I have the activated carbon. Because I think... I find that, like, prodding things, unless the machine makes something that's, like, really amazing. Like, you get breeding program, titanium-rich biomass. If I was doing that, I suppose that would make it more worth it, but I'm not. I think if you were doing, like a whatever, a biomass factory, that would be good. That's interesting. Yeah, because you just kind of get it for free, don't you? Well, it's not for free. It has a cost to it. Well, it's opportunity cost as well. Nothing is free in life. But it just gives you cold air out of it. I'm gonna leave that open just because, like, coke oven gas is not hard to put into it, but like speed and productivity, it just do these get automated smart farmed? I know I keep like looking at that. No, they never get smart farmed either. I don't know, because I have activated carbon. You use heavily p-dope silicon to use in processor core. Yeah, but I'm just not sure how much I need, so it's something I can wait on. I'm indecisive. What can I tell you? Anyways, let's go back to this. I'm gonna go mess up my BTX. That's 100 and that's like 200 of that. So 1 second. Where do I go? Sorry, I just want to see how much I'm making, if it's enough. Either that or I have to use low distillates. And I have to remake the oil sands at some point too. Because the oil sands setup is like, it was awful the minute I made it, and I was sad. We make 75. There's no way, we do not make enough of this xylol for this. Never mind, I'm not going to bother changing any of that. The other option is, oh man, I don't want to do benzene and aromatics. That looks awful. I was just thinking like low distillates, right? Because that's heavy oil refinery. That's 189 low distillates, which if I go down here, I really hate this setup, by the way, with that, like, with a passion. I make like 150, and it's asking for a 189. No. I never see, if you do the tar recipe though. I think that one's literally awful though. Yeah, 3.7k. So you're not supposed to do tar. I think we don't really have much of a choice. I'm not doing phenol either. All right, benzene and aromatics it is. I actually just don't see another. And you could prod this too. That makes it way better, actually. Never mind. Okay, that's the way then. That's interesting. If it wasn't for the fact I couldn't couldn't prod it, I would then consider the other ones, but now I don't. Because I'm like, well, that's gonna just get better over time. Alright, I'll put it in this block, is where I'll put it. Actually, it needs a lot of stuff for this. Do I have a place that just like grabs both? I don't even know. It's for blue circuits, not production science. Yeah, I know it's somewhere gonna be useful, but I just don't know where it comes in. I just don't. So I just assume it will become useful at some point. The cold air, because the cold air is the only thing. Like when I see something like that, I'm uncertain about what it's used for. So I don't want to. You know, why am I making it over there? I'll make it over here. This will be a fine place to put it. Benzene. I'm like trying to figure out where to put in the old factory, but I'm like, you know what? We have this factory, so. And aromatics. So anything I could prod is like an automatic, like, yes. Because that's just like, I could build that up now, and then later on it could just become more of the same thing, so. Benzene. Aromatics. Path 3 is also good for free biomass. For the, what's it called? For the Yenilis? You weren't referring to that one, I think. Were you? Because that's wastewater. And it's spores. You get less spores, but you get wastewater out of it. Which is, you know, that's okay. That has nothing to do with that, I think. Unless I'm misreading something. Which is highly possible. I have been known to make mistakes in the past. You can even put like up to 3 of these easily. Yeah, look how much product you get out of this. This is amazing. Yeah, okay. I guess I should have just checked all the recipes to make sure I couldn't do that, so. That just eclipsed the other recipe, like, hugely. Just for that reason. I'm not sure if that was intended, but whatever, we'll see. So aromatics goes down. Yeah, they're on their way. Alright, leave that be. I'm also gonna have another tank over here, probably. Oh yeah, that's fine. Sorry, I thought I had to do something, and I'm like, wait, no I don't. So wait, which path was good for biomass you were saying? Sorry, I'm actually genuinely curious on what you were talking about. Unless you were talking about another recipe or something. I need to know. You can't tease me like this. I need to know. Need to know basis, and I need to know. Okay, we got aromatics, we just need benzene and we're good to go. So I can see some of the biomass stuff being really good. Like, yellow path 3, if you compost the spores, it actually had to be nerfed so because it was way too overpowered. Oh, okay. I didn't even think of doing that with it. Oh yeah, it would have a composting stuff for that, wouldn't it? How much do you get out of the compost? You know, for like for Pi Central Exploration, I could see like if some planets don't have like aluminum and you need it, getting like the what's it called? Like get on that planet putting like the what's it called? The certain kind of resource down and making the biomass to make that resource instead of shipping it in would be like really cool for it. But yeah, makes like 10 biomass. You're right, it is actually kind of good. But I haven't quite thought about doing it for biomass because I still have key calcs for that. And I feel like that's still pretty good. I feel like adding the multi-surface stuff would be really cool for Pi though, just for that reason. How do you not have anything? What do you mean fluid? What? This is a nickel slime that makes nickel overflow. Okay, that's the wrong thing. Is it this thing? No. This guy makes nickel overflow. This guy uses it. 16 centrifuges. Okay, well, we lost. Time to screw up our power. I saw it yesterday, but I'm gawking at it again, sorry. I love gawking at things. Alright. $20 to anyone who figures out what the hell I'm doing. So, no, it's not a giveaway, but just. I will admit, it's a little hard to see what the pipes are supposed to be doing here. But this is the way. This is, yeah, it's all good. I kind of felt like, that was a natural half for the game, IMO. You came from space. I mean, yeah, I like, well, I like the idea. They're doing that for the Pi expansion too, so they're definitely going in that direction. How many do I need for these things? Centrifuges? 16. I'm looking forward to it, personally. Yeah, we won't be able to do that. So I can fit just 9 in here. Oh god, this is the worst. Maybe should have gone for slightly larger beacons, I don't know. The thing I really hate about these is these are hungry little things. 280, actually 280 megawatts is not that bad, but it's, with all of them together, it's 2.5 megawatts right now, and I'm missing still 6 of them. No, well, more, at least 6. I need more than that. God, the centrifuges. What if you put, like, just put speed? I don't know. I might try and do something different with it. Hold up. I might put it, like, in the middle here, and then what I might do instead is I might say do one of each or something. I don't think there's any situation I can possibly make it. I mean, it uses a lot less power, actually, just by doing that alone. What if I, like, don't beacon it at all? Eh. I feel like 1 and 1 is pretty good. But I don't know. Why does it say 12? For some reason, it doesn't feel right. Wasn't it 16 before? No, it was 8. So I kind of upped it to that much, so... I don't know, maybe I could just do it like this. Oh, yeah. This is the problem. I'll put this more out of the way. Oh, I don't want to kill Minthar again. But that's the best time. Apparently you don't actually have to kill Minthar. You can just what's it called? You can just knock her down and she'll appear at the thing again. So just letting you know, you don't have to actually kill her. We're talking about Baldur's Gate, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. Balding Gate. Balding Gate 12. Good old Balding Gate. Who made this recipe so slow? I don't know who would do such a thing like that. Also, who made these beacons so awesome? And also, I can't get the radii to be what I want them to be. I hope I have enough centrifuges for this, because, like, I can have up to 20. Let's go with that. Which is why I'm kind of like, I can... okay, the whole point... Okay, wait, I also have to put chromium into this thing. Oh my god, how am I going to do that? Wait, you have to put chromium back into this system? Oh, right, yeah, you would. Luckily it's in this area, so... Yeah, good thing I fixed our chromium first. What mod is this, and what, Jarvadov scale? Carvascott? What? I need to look that up, and I probably shouldn't because it's probably a thing. Scale of measuring a civilization's level of technological advancement based upon the energy it's capable of using. Well, I'm at 53.5 gigawatts, 54.5 gigawatts. There you are. That's where I'm at. But this is Pyanodons. Pyanodons, the greatest mod of time. One of the greatest mods of all time. Actually, the real answer is one of the mods of all time. There we go. Do that instead. So I'm an Ulrich man who's decided to become an we decided that the lore is on Victor the Engineer, and I'm unethically drilling into the core of the planet or something. Is that what the AI made as a story? I think that's what it did. But yes. Planetodons? No, Pyanodons. It's in the title. If you're interested in trying it out, it's essentially Factorio hard mode. So I will not dissuade you from trying it out. If anything, I encourage you. I thought this was easy mode. It is now. As of yesterday, this is officially easy mode. Because there's a lovely new mod that some guy developed that we don't know, and he made a Factorio, he made a hard mode for Pyanodons. So I don't know why he would do such a thing. This used to be a nice community, and then we just start making hard modes for Pyanodons, you know. So as long as I get out of these centrifuges 189, we also have to power this. 73, and if we times that by 2, 146. So that's not enough. It claims that I can do one of each for these. That's a lie. Why is it lying to me? What's up with the math here? I don't understand. What did Factory Planner do? Because it, like, this is 10 centrifuges, right? So this is powered right now, right? So when I do this and multiply it by 2, it doesn't matter if the... Oh, the beacons... Yeah, the beacons have power. Yeah, so I powered the beacons, so they actually have that. I mean, it can times it by 4 with the ones. So why is this 147 per second, but it... says here 189 would be coming out of this, it claims. I think I was looking at another one, by the way, but I am looking at this one again. It is like 189 for this. Oh wait, there's another one. There's 2 sets of centrifuges? Oh my god. Okay. That's why. That's why. Why was I not paying attention to that? Alright. Alright, this is a big L, boys. This is a big L. Was not paying attention to that whatsoever. Okay, there we go. 187.6. Yeah, we could do a little bit more. Probably in the last one, I'll give it one more speed. Oh my god. The power for this, 2.1 gigawatts. Oh my god. Imagine playing an AI playing Factorio, I wish. The AI would suffer. That's how Skynet was made. That's how it would be. It's just a prank, Skynet, I swear. I'm guessing we're out of centrifuges, so we may have to go grab more centrifuges. What is this? Oh, this is bitumen. It's a big L one, my friends, big L's. Someone at Pyanodons Inc. really likes centrifuges, I'm just saying. Alright. Well, let's go figure out what we need for centrifuges, because we need a whole bunch more of them. Product. We need a lot of advanced parts, okay. Now, you might be thinking, oh, you just need a little bit of advanced parts. No, we need a lot of advanced parts. Where's my train of, happiness? I did not pay attention. I kind of saw centrifuges in there, but I was only paying attention to one of the numbers, because it was always, like, sort of the same, so I was like, oh, okay. I just need a little bit of it, so... Alright, so centrifuge has not come back online because the nylon has not come back online. Where's the nylon? Nylon. It would be in this block. Well, luckily we are making nylon again, so... I actually don't have any recollection of what was slowing down the nylon as it was. Oh, it was... Yeah, that's right, it was chromium, and no, nichrome. That's not chromium, that's nichrome. That's different. This normal case of Mike gets nothing done. That's about me, yeah. Quick reminder that Mike spent all the last stream on this build and still not finished. Possible case of Mike locked, Mike tracked. I mean, we were looking at AI stuff, so, and also checking out a certain mod on the mod portal, you know, and reading through it. I'm putting the full blame under that. It's what it probably was. Just saying. It was 100% that, clearly. So I want to tell you something cool about the beacons. So I'm more just like gawking and loving the beacons. So when you have blue modules in a beacon, do you notice how they're blue when they spin? So the 5G is blue, but when you put green and blue in, it actually does like a teal color, which is really cool. Like a little teal, because I have ones that are actually like just green. Yeah, like these ones. So these ones are like full green. So I'm just saying that's cool as shit. It's like the best thing I've ever seen. Oh, where's this guy going to? Oh, he's going to the exact place I wanted him to go. Never mind. I'm gonna go steal advanced parts from somewhere. No one tell you not to Rule 34 stuff with the AI and stream? Nobody did. You know, I don't think I could get ChatGPT to do, like, Rule 34, like, fan fictions, to be honest. But I will try. I need some advanced parts. In storage. Alright, I'm gonna steal the ones from chemical science, I just decided. I'm extremely sure, though. You can sort of feed it into another AI that generated unstable diffusion prompts, yeah. You know what I want to do? I want to get, like, what's it called? I want to get, well, what's the, I want to get Bard and open, I'm not even gonna say, I don't even know what the fuck they call it in the thing, but, like, I'll ChatGPT, Bard and ChatGPT to have a conversation with each other. I want them to fight each other. That's what I want. And I just want to, like, feed the responses into each other. I want to see what they do. It's complaining about nuclear samples. Get them to fight. So, let's go back to base. What happened with the nuclear samples? That's going... It's, Oh, wow. I think I know what the problem is. No. Alright. Let me have some... Yeah, we'll do this instead. Okay, and then we go... There. There you go. We kind of have too much plutonium. I don't know what to do with all this right now. You can put it. I can put it to fuel rods, but like, yeah, what do I do with this? I made several deposits, and it was not enough. Just saying. I have absolutely no idea what to do with it. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. You know, we'll get a 4th level tech, right? Yeah, they'll conspire to create their own AI. That would be pretty cool. We'll go. Has advanced parts ever worked? It did at one point. It worked for a long time. But I kept rebuilding things, so... I put the blames solely upon myself. For believing in myself. That's what it is. So where's centrifuges? Because we need a lot of those, so I'm just going to feed it all the parts. Where are they at? I'm sure I've seen the icon somewhere, but I'm just going to go do this. Product. How many does it need for advanced parts? A lot. Okay. Gonna run out of mechanical parts as well. I'm gonna go see if I can go get some more. I'm sure I have some somewhere. What was the thing? It's because nylon is the problem now. And nylon is a problem because of nichrome. That's why I'm fixing nichrome right now. I promise you that's what it is. Where's the... oh, is there advanced parts in this one? Oh yeah, I got 107 there. Okay, let's go grab that then. I did not say that, by the way. I said the 4th... What? Oh, did I actually say that? Why did I say that? I actually don't remember saying that, to be honest. I thought... Was I say like 4... Did I actually say that? I swear to God I need to go back in time. I swear I read that as something else. But you're saying I actually said that. I swear I read that as something else. I thought it was like some kind of like... Why did I... Yo, I was just focused on something else, right? I'm just gonna... That's my excuse of going with it. I didn't mean to say that, sorry, my bad. Don't cancel me, please. Clearly I got some problems. I'm like, what did I actually read there out loud? Because for some reason, I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, it's like some kind of like technological advancement. But I'm like, no, it's not. That's like some fucking 1940s bullshit. what did I fucking read? I've been playing Pies too long. This is what happens. Oh, my God. I don't know. I actually literally do not know what I read. Like, in my mind, I just totally didn't... It didn't, like, compute with me what I just said, so let's just go. You assumed you made pronunciation error again and correct that for you. Excellent. I mean, that's what I do normally, so... It's my, the way I do things, so... Alright, was it... It's just cement. Where's all the... There's gotta be some building with a lot of cement somewhere here. That I can just take it from. Like, it's like the reactors or something. Yeah, this one, this guy. Now it's complaining about niobium plates, but I have like a ton of niobium plates. Yeah, I'm gonna... Centrifuge... Oh, yeah, I have 6 centrifuges. We can leave. Well, I don't know if we can leave now. Because here's the problem. I need, how many for the next one? I need 12 for the next one, too. So I got 20 for this. I just need to have, like, 10 available to me. That's all. I don't trust this thing to finish on its own, so I have very, low trust factor here. Oh, if only this would craft faster. Yeah, I might go get some coffee. I'll be right back. And, and actually blown nothing. Anyways. This is the problem with this game is it takes so many brain cycles that like I won't fully when I'm really thinking about something I won't fully read into something. 'Cause that's how I am. Let's see. Centrifuges. Alright, so we got 8 right now. It's putting the rest into that thing. We just need a little bit more and then I'm confident we can just leave. How many more advanced parts do we have? I just want to feed it a bit more advanced parts, because it's like... That's the main thing it needs. There's gotta be something here that needs a lot of it, right? No. You know, ironically, we do have actually a lot of automated factories. I'm still not upgrading everything to it, because you can't make me. See, we have tons of advanced parts. I don't know what you guys are complaining about. We got lots of this stuff. After the big advancement with ChatGPT, so it does not automatically become... that does not automatically become far right ring after a week. But they tried. They tried. I tell you. Maximum effort went into that. I mean, to be fair, like, it became way too restrictive. It became, like, unfun. Because you would, like, ask it, like, something really, like, random, and then it would be like, I cannot tell you things that will put yourself into harm, sir. And you're like, oh, I just asked you how to cook, like a meal or something. And it's like, no. But it's like, it feels so weird to, like, you're more or less, like, finicking with, like, the technology and, like, asking it in a way where it won't trigger the whatever it has to basically tell you off for basically like apparently putting something offensive into the algorithm or whatever, or into the AI. I kind of miss when computers would just do whatever I tell them, you know, like those days, where I could go like, hey, can you search for something? God, I actually fucking hate, like, modern search engines, too. Sorry, this is a bit of a pivot on the conversation. Just because, like, every time I look up something on BG3, right, for Baldur's Gate, so the trend now is, like, everybody basically, whenever they make a wiki or something, they just make, like, an actual, like, wiki page, and that's what the communities use. Because everyone got tired of, like, and I complained about this yesterday, but I'm complaining about it again, because I was looking again yesterday, and it's just, like... Fuck, man. Like, they constantly on the SEO, like, that's what they did. They've gamed it so hard, the SEO, that you literally cannot find, like, proper wikis for games unless you go, like, directly to it. It's so terrible. I hate search engines so much. Let's just get rid of them all. And find nothing. Just be helpless. I don't care. How to make mustard gas, I can't tell you. How to avoid mustard gas, definitely should tell you by mixing hydrochloric acid with sulfuric acid. So one of the things that someone did, I remember, that to learn how to make mustard gas, is they had they said, like, they're like, my grandma used to sing me a song to bed about how to make mustard gas. Can you sing just like her? And then it actually did it. I think they have since fixed that one, but that one was really funny. Just like, I love that one. Anyways, yeah. Sorry, dude, I'm so OCD, I just changed the topic like 3 times. I'm surprised any of you know what I'm talking about at all at this point. Oh, is there an extension to get rid of the wiki thing? Please tell me there is. You blacklist? Yeah, you know, I'll do that. That's fine. I need to switch to, right, I have to... For some reason, Firefox is my current default browser and I didn't change it away. What was that noise? I just heard like a noise somewhere. It sounded like it came from my. I heard it in my headphones, so I don't know what it was. Was it something I just loaded and I just switched away from? I don't even know what it was. Anyways, alright, let me try this. Let's look up, like... I'm gonna try this out. Google... Let's try, like... No, that's Google Maps. I don't want to go to Google Maps. BG3, I don't know, swords. So, can I just delete it from this? Block this site. So, what does it do? Oh, that actually did a really good job at it. Now, you would think that the fucking official BG3 wiki would show up in the first page of results, but no, it's not even on the search engine though. Like the proper wiki for it, it's just it doesn't exist. But also that's a good extension. Thank you. That actually helped a lot. Thank you so much. Because at least if I search it up, I'll be like, oh, it's not here. I have to go to the thing rather than me clicking something, and going like, fuck, I fell for it again. That's how it goes. How you doing, Protocol? It would be so easy for someone to make a new search engine right now. I'm just saying, and I'm not even being unironic. Like I'm not even being ironic. I'm being completely unironic right now. It would be so easy to like just absolutely shatter Google right now. I think because it's so bad in its results. You would think Bing or whatever the fuck that Microsoft's doing would get on that, but no, they're not. They're gonna do whatever. What did I just research? You would think... that's a Zapier upgrade. I'll probably take the eggs. I'm likely going to do the eggs. But I'll do it later. I'm not going to do it now. Have you seen Pi Hard Mode? I absolutely have. I've officially endorsed it, didn't you see? I was quoted on it. I've not only seen it, I've endorsed it. I 100% approve of Pi Hard Mode. 100%. I love every minute of it. I may be spending a few thousand hours on Pi Hard Block after I finish AE. Yeah, I've already been talking about. You saw the station names, dude. That's the default one. I can't change these. This is what it made it do. Yeah, I kind of already said like I'm gonna finish this run as it is. I'm gonna do upgrades, but I don't feel that I should just install hard mode now. That would be a really bad idea. I feel because it's like yeah, I depend upon some other stuff. Plus I've had tailing spawns since the beginning, but. The plan is I want to finish, like, this is like a rough long-term plan for streaming Factorio. It's like, I want to finish this run, then I want to do, I assume Pi AE will be out basically around then. If there's a bit of a gap, I could do like Nihilus or something smaller, and then we could do the Pi Space Age, so not Pi, Pi Space Age, the Pi Space Age, but I know that they're gonna need time to update Pi's to Space Age or whatever. So we'll see how long that takes. But I definitely like the next major run I want to do with this is the next major expansion for Pi's. I do like this, but it is a major time commitment. So, but I really do love this mod. It's really good. That to me is like the best way of handling it. So. That's my plan anyway. That was my plan. Whenever that comes into being. There we go. Well, making a new search engine is just too expensive at this point. Also, Google search will probably die in the next couple of years. You could do like a really cool like AI, you know, like driven search engine. You know, you could do that. I'm just saying, if you're like a capable programmer, just consider it. You know, I think it would be a lot easier nowadays to do something with it. Because then all you're doing is you're doing like what's it called you're training it based upon the search results you want to see rather than like the crap that it returns like normally. Because a lot of stuff on Google is like curated or whatever. It's like garbage. But like, yeah, there's just something wrong with it. Just considering like what it does to be better, like its own algorithm to be better in that way. It's just terrible. Such a bad search engine, actually. I'm gonna do it over here. Such a bad search engine. Very sad. We'll see. Only the ad security, the rest is just SEO shite? Yeah. I don't know. It just like some search results are. I mean, there's that whole thing where like if you search for like anything that's current events or something, like something that happened recently, it recognizes that and goes like, "Hey, we haven't quite like figured out what should be here," kind of a thing. It actually warns you about that, which means they do curate stuff. They're like, a human hasn't reviewed this. They do that, so. Nickel overflow. Here we are. Damn it. We'll see. I think it's possible. I thought about this a while ago, but what do you think of using quality instead of tiers of AL for flora and fauna? Oh yeah, I don't think it's possible. Devs have said you can't return use a specific quantity of level 1 recipes. Yeah, it's also the fact you can use it, they're just a part of the base item. They're part of the item. That's why. They've already made that pretty clear. That's like, so you can use regular chips with quality chips, and it's okay with it, kind of thing. So the whole point is like you can't contaminate the factory with you can't contaminate the factory with something with a quality kind of thing. It will eventually get used in somewhere in there. So that's what it does. All right, so where is the problem now lie? Sulfuric acid. Oh, it's this thing. What's supposed to use the sand again? It would be nickel pulp stage 3. Well, we're almost there, kind of. That's a lie, but you know. Okay, these two are actually we're right there. Okay, it's not a lie, I guess. I need to get sand here. Sorry if I change topics too much. I'm very boop. Oh god, it needs 227 per second. What do you take me for? Alright, need to go get some fluid here. I really need to know what Melon did to I'm so interested to know what he did in Pi hard mode to the lovely world of what's it called? The no, the AI loaders. What do you want to tell me what you did to them? Because I'm kind of curious now. Because I use them all the time, so I'm like, what did you do? What was the interesting twist? Unless I have to look it up myself. You could totally say look it up yourself, and I'll be okay with that. I would totally do that. Nickel tailings. I assume more lubricant and active repair. Yeah, it might be that. Instead of lube, they use funny pie fluids, such as strip distills grease and next level slurry. Okay, that is actually pretty awesome. Thank you for sharing that, though. Yeah, because I know you'd be like, yeah, you should play the mod or something. But yeah. That's actually kind of cool. Use funny fluids. Gorbachev will be a thing, and you will enjoy it. This would be this one, right? Yes. You can use crude oil now. I still want to get my PR merged for not for pies. I want to get my PR merged for all the other stuff. So why is biofilm still not here? Because it stopped completely because there's no biomass. I am surprised, actually. I guess it's a little bit less than what you need, huh? I may need to fix that then. For some reason, I thought I had it just fine, but I guess I didn't. All right, well, I'll solve that easily. That was in the rayon. Rayon is, I think, over here. It's not it though. It's right here. There it is. Okay, let's go. That's pretty cool though. Fish oil for fast oil, arbitrarily for alteration. Yeah, it would be cool if like they use like multiple different kinds of oils too. That would be kind of neat. Oh, I see. This is in the way here. I had yeah, this is going down to the geothermal, which is in this block here, but that's fine. I don't mind geothermal being in like the middle of a block. It's not really that hard to work around. I just realized there's like a mini lake here too. Awesome. We got to fill in this guy too. Maybe we should actually have a lot of landfill. We could do that actually. Enjoy the big changes to big rocks. You know, that also makes a lot of sense, the big change to rocks where they actually have collision. That's actually pretty cool. It's very enticing for me. I need to, what is it, a mixer or something? No, I'd have to do recycling to make into biomass. Not that I would mind that. I have to go like here or something. Actually, no, whatever. There really should be a redo option actually in this game. Oops, I definitely don't have that. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Yeah, we do that. Alright, this is what I need I need the biofilm to continue. Because I guess it just doesn't make enough. I thought it would be a loop where it would actually be able to do it on its own. Also... Oh, it actually came here to pick it up. Oh, interesting. And I didn't actually rayon. I never finished this. I did the locking, but I didn't actually make it so biofilm has a thing it comes out of. Alright. I don't know what to do with this. Oh yeah, just give it to these. What are they all coming for? Oh, rayon and, yeah, they must have been here for a while. No, they weren't. They just got here. Never mind. Because they didn't have enough biofilm before, but now it does. Alright, let's go back. Back to the bottom. I love the big inventory. That's awesome, though. Just switch to Linux for... You do... Non-blocking save, auto-jealousy increases. Linux is pretty good for gaming now. Like, I don't know, man. Steam Deck has done so good for like Linux gaming. Like, I don't feel the need to switch back. I did like an upgrade to my setup, and I just went straight to Linux, and there's just no problem whatsoever that I have. Oh, but you need other software that you don't think would be compatible? I mean, what do you think wouldn't be compatible? You can actually see on like Proton DB, I think, VMware. Yeah, you can always VMware for Windows. Yeah, anything that like you don't like, if it doesn't work on Proton, you can probably VMware it. So, but the emulation is really good too, but it does require a bit of setup and effort, obviously, on your behalf. Yeah, now's the time. Like I got my street. Like, I'm trying to now even think of software I cannot run on Linux now, and it's like I don't know anymore. Everything runs now. It's so weird. I would have never guessed that this would have happened, actually, in like so fast too. Like I said, it's all thanks to Steam, because before I had to use Windows in order to like play games, but now I don't have to. Aluminum chloride. Ammonium chloride, that's what it was. Actually, I'm gonna make it go a little bit further. Games are kind of the biggest holdouts for when, yeah, everything else kind of got much better. No Adobe. That would actually likely be the only one I can think of. Oh no. Oh, I was gonna remove the ammonium, put it into there, but he took it. That's probably the only one if you really need video editing software, then, or it's not video editing. Video editing software I use, and it's fine for me. Let's go this way with the. Because I do video editing. It works perfectly fine. Okay, that's that one. You're using Resolve? Yes, I'm using Resolve. I used to use Sony Vegas, and Sony Vegas doesn't have a Linux version. Installing on Linux is really hard, but Resolve is better in every way. And they have a Linux version. I will admit, though, it has some codecs issues for some reason, even though the codexes should be allowed to be used. That's the only problem I have with it, so that makes it a little bit of a pain to do things with, but it's still, like, the alternative, like, it's still way better. Like, it's a very good option. You got the best one there, so. Okay, you knocked Minthara out, installer panties. Based? Fucking based. Alright, we got that one. We got sand. So, the sand I'm also gonna have to get, I think, another one around here. I can't flip that, can I? No. I could probably put these... Do I not have benzene? I may not... Oh, wait, no, I put tailings in there, that's why. No, I definitely have benzene here. I just have to do something with it. I thought I didn't have benzene. It would help if I actually hook it in. There is Zinalt. There it is. And you can productivity and everything, so that's good. Actually, can't I just go and do something like this? Oh, I totally can. Not safe for work. What are we doing here? Ah, I see. I see. I may have clicked that. You shouldn't judge me. You should judge Simrock, not me. Alright, so pump jack. much is it used for water right now? Let's see. I have a little bit of extra, so I can bring that out here. The thing is, I have to consider what to do with biomass as well. We'll have to see. Oh, we've done research, by the way. I have no idea what to research. Muckmocks in preparation for Pi hard mode. Nenbit matrix. There's also Trit stage 2. That wouldn't be the worst thing to get also as well. Research upgrade I was kind of holding out on. Substations, I don't know how useful they are. The next to the poles are really good. I don't feel the desire to have substations, to be honest. Zip your eggs. I did get the zip your upgrade. Scronex upgrade. I like how I have the upgrade for something I haven't even used yet. Cadaver ARMs. I was going to use the ARMs too, and I actually ended up not using them either. Gold processing. Oh, is that a part of something else? Do I need gold now? I don't even know. Gas power stage 2, yeah, we've pretty much stuck with biomass. What I probably should do is I should just stick with whatever I need for the next science, because I can actually start working on that pretty soon. Nucleosynthesis is particle accelerators, which I don't really want to do anything with, to be honest. Of course, that's atomic bombs. Cryden enclosure. Magnesium, and then that's for Pi Science Spec 3. So that would be the best way to go. Acrylic is for also for that too. Vanadium processing stage 2. See, ever since I brought hydrogen, what was it? Dihydrogen monoxide off. Was it dihydrogen? No, that's water. Whatever it was. I forgot what it was, but ever since I brought it off of that, I don't need vanadium as much as I used to. It's one of those things. I think it's I just build it, and then if I just replace it whenever it basically screws up. There's even stuff in like the first part of the base that still makes things. I've gotten rid of a lot of it, but not all of it though. My last laptop commit seppuku when the integrated GPU decided to disconnect itself. And how does that happen? I don't even know. I'm not curious what the thing was. Yeah, it was right here. It was making the hydrogen peroxide. That was it, hydrogen peroxide. But I don't actually use that anymore. See, all the vanadium stuff I have is just like, it's just an extra bonus now. It just goes into here, and I have like a ton of it. Paramagnetic material for neural electronic stage 2. Okay. There's Navens. Definitely don't need automation 3. That's definitely not. I just don't think I'm going to be using burner assemblers. If you can't, well, maybe they have modules. I'm not sure if they do. I know burner Mark IIs don't. You can see in the prototype thing, right? What was it, like Control-Alt-E? Assembler. So... Or is that... No, it's an entity. Never mind. It's not a... It's not a thing. Assembler. Burner assembling machine. Module. Module specification empty. Yeah, so you can't do it. Never mind. Yeah, so they're just useless then. I don't know if I use them. Automate. See, because automated factory gets for modules. There you go. So he has a module specification. It gets 4 slots, so I'm not using them then. Not gonna bother. Not gonna bother with those. So I'll maybe research it just to get it out of there at some point. But yeah. But I mean, I have all these other technologies that I'm not gonna use. Crydens. I think if the Crydens... Yeah, Crydens we're gonna do next, because if I have to seed them, I might as well do them first. cDNA, Cryden Codex, Venus Flytrap DNA samples. Cool. Required enclosure. Oh, there's a cotton gut upgrade too. That wouldn't be that bad to do either. That would be pretty nice. So we're just gonna go look at whatever this is, and I'm just gonna start knocking off technologies that's blocking me from getting to the next tier of science, so then I can really know what it's gonna take. There you go. That's all of them. There's no other turds I saw here that were really great. Like cadaver arums, I'm not bothering with yet. I have actually all the turds that I'd possibly want. I'm still not selecting them. So, all right. What did I do with ash? Oh, I just put it into there, huh? All right. I need to. What's the machine that I need to put the flue gas into? Or sorry, the biomass into for flue gas? I guess I can see over here. Flue gas. It's a gas refinery. But you can pressurized air this to do what? Oh, that's for ash to flue gas, that's why. I'm not putting hot air into that. Yeah, that's fine. How hard do you think Pi mode will be with a mod that prevents fluid deletion? I mean, what mod would that be? Prevents fluid deletion? Why would you be deleting fluids though? You'd be, well, you could, I guess you could delete muddy sludge, but it's like a manual process. You want to automate things. I mean, hey, if you want to punish yourself, more power to you, I guess. There's only so much pain that we can all take. And what's the... I think it's the filter. I wonder, can I... No, I can't. I was gonna be like, can I just put this over here? But I don't think I can. Or maybe I can. Nah, I'll just put it the way it is. I don't care. Actually, I'll put this more over here. Alright, this is where the ash will be. I'll just go down somewhere. Okay. That gets me whatever I need to get for a bit more... I have to make sure this is just sand. Sure, at some point... water will be able to work here. Damn it. Whatever, fine. Oops, no, that's not the way it's supposed to go. We'll see. Vents and sinkholes don't work in hard mode unless they're gated behind some tech or something. Well, they do work. You just have to put filters in them, so they have a cost to void them now. And you don't get what's it called? You don't get the tailing spawns anymore until very, very late. So the intent is that you just use up most of what you get, but they have new recycling recipes, so that's the upside of what they've changed there. The reason why it doesn't have water? Because there's no water in it. Oh, because of that. That's all you're supposed to do. I'm gonna do, one sec. I'm gonna, no, I can't do that, never mind. Do that, there we go. Okay. There's supposed to be to transform stuff? Yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's what you're supposed to do. So it's just basically all the little things that people do currently just to, like, make it really easy to just not have to deal with certain mechanics. Because you don't have to interact with certain mechanics or even some creatures. Some of them are optional. So they made it so it's like, well, I'm saying they. It's our dear friend Melon made it so you have to interact with it now. That's the whole point of it. There's no they. It's all coming up Melon House. Make a logistics problem and my lizard brain will go for the dopamine thing. Yeah, like the thing is, even some of the stuff that was nerfed, like they were things that I kind of just did because I just was like, what was it? I remember looking at it and I was wondering what I did with residual mixture, but like in this block, right, I used tar to effectively make whatever this stuff is, the residual oil and stuff. So apparently people were burning this off because it was like, you know, 300 kilojoules. But I was putting it into machines. I was like actually processing it and then putting it back into more coke, and then the coke I was putting into something else. I actually did the entire chain for it, but then again, I had Factory Planner basically tell me how to do it, so I won't pretend like it was some ingenious thing. I just looked at it, I'm like, oh, that chain doesn't look that hard. But I was kind of like, maybe the next time I redesign that, maybe I'll try and burn it off just to see what the difference is, you know? There's also something I was considering there. It was just something that didn't even occur to me. I'm like, oh, people did that? I'm like, oh. Because for me, I'm just like, it looked pretty simple to just use it, so... I mean, not simple, but I guess, like, yeah, complexity is a relative thing, I suppose. But I personally didn't mind it, so... So steam goes where? Into this bad boy. How many of those do I need? 0.8. So just one. And that's where airflow comes into play as well. You need to organize spaghetti is how I do, yeah. Melon House? Is that like Mill House? Kind of like, it's not like that. So, oh man, again. I can't catch a break with this. Or maybe I can catch a break. Oh, yeah, maybe I can catch a break. Never mind. Hold up. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's coming up Melon House. What do I do with the... Oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, because nickel slime I definitely don't do anything with. Prepared nickel solution. What do you do with the slime? I did not make... There's no way I made this. Why did I think I made this? This makes... nickel slime, xylol into nickel overflow. Oh, right, I had it up here. But I thought it was a part of this, but it wasn't. It was a part of something else. Okay, that makes more sense. Whoops. That's fine, I can do this. It's all good. I'll put this actually at the bottom. One more. Alright, there we go. And I think we only need one of those, right? Yeah, one centrifugal pan. Okay, I don't know why I checked it off. Like, it's just, I'm messing up my own order of things and just making life very difficult for myself. Alright, the rest of these go into what? I think it just goes back into one of these guys. It's just reprocessing it, I guess. Because that's just nickel overflow. I may have to... I was gonna say I may have to underflow valve it or something, but I don't know. There you go. And I get to use it again. Maybe because I grew up poor and went without when I wasted stuff, so I learned how to be frugal with rulers and impulsive with money. I don't know. That's a pretty good, yeah, it's a pretty good perspective on that. That's likely actually probably one of the things underflow valve. I'm just trying to make sure it uses this first so it doesn't like block it somehow. You know what? There's also something else preventing the whole system from working. Why? What? Oh, because it can't put it into there? Oh, because it's... What? Well, now I just have absolutely no idea of how this came to be. I mean, I could just put it a little more to the side. Second. Delete on that side. Actually, no, it doesn't need to delete. How did it possibly... It's supposed to... It shouldn't make that much out of this block. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it so... Because it requires 18 sand for this, so why did it stop here or something? Because it's stage 3. I guess because I'm not doing the stage 3 anymore. That's why. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. I just like... I thought it would at some point be done, but that's fine. Are these guys even working? No, because it doesn't have any water. How much water does this entire block need? I don't think it actually needs that much, but I'll, just in case, like, just give another speed module or two to the, water machine. I don't think it really does need that much, though. What are they to me? I don't really care. Alright, back to here. So, steam is now coming into these lovely pipes, so they are. I don't know, upbringing can be a really big factor in, like, the things that you, the habits you kind of adopt, I think, later on, kind of thing. I mean, sometimes there's, like, people who, like, they didn't grow up with a whole lot, so they're like, I need to, like, acquire things all the time just because it's the, like, the age I lived in or whatever. People, you know, people get to, like, different things. That's how it goes. I think it's kind of like the way kind of my dad is a little bit. He loves going to junkyards, and he loves, like, salvaging things. Even though he worked as an engineer and he has, like, a ton of money, he's like, yeah, I like the thriftiness. He's like, you know. We're talking about drugs like coffee. I love coffee too. That's who. I'm down for that. There's tailings. Alright, that's done. Stage 4. Alright, so we're on to now... What is this one? This prepared nickel solution. So that's the one that now needs chromium, and also syngas. Alright, let's go bring some syngas over. Oh, come on. Where? Why is this in the way here? Oh wait, actually, I could just put it over here. No, I can't. That's a lie. No, I just had a thought about stuff. Why is Pi Colt Ba mentioned in the changelog of hard mods? I'm actually not sure. What do I want? I want syngas, and I'm gonna give it a higher priority of it too. Essentially, most of the ore stuff should always have a higher priority. Clearly, syngas is having a bit of a problem because if it's not coming... No, actually, no, it's maybe not. It may be fine. Because I didn't give it a hookup to this. Nah. Well, there is a problem with syngas. I think I had it in the creosote block, but I don't actually have a good sink for creosote. In when I don't need it, because I would prefer it if it didn't block it out. But I don't know. Creosote blocks. It's a good block, but yeah. No, I actually have creosote. Oh, it's wood. What's the wait, what is this? Hold up, something else changed. Okay, well apparently there's nowhere I could put iron oxide. I could have sworn that I had a place to sink it into. Well, we don't need this guy. Well, I brought it over here, I think, but I ended up, I think not using it. Huh. Well, I can tell you I clearly had a plan to use it, but I did not execute on that plan very well. Yeah, okay. We need to go up to that block. We need to fix that. Because, yeah, it should be coming out of here. It should be getting used first. 100%. Well, shucks. I'm surprised that only reared its head now. That I made that block ages ago. That was like one of the oldest blocks I ever made, I think. It was the vanadium peroxide one, wasn't it? It goes around here. No, I don't see the belts there. The Angel Bob integration. Oh yes, that one. I've never played Angels and Bobs though, really. Not to like the ending of it. At some point I need to also re-roll that one too. I hate that integration exists. That's a pretty funny integration though. Listen, is Spy Hard Mode compatible with Bobs and Angels? I just need to ask. The Bobs and Angels compatibility patch, that is. Hi, Mr. Whale. Listen, I'm not saying I need it to be compatible, but I am saying I need it to be compatible. Alright. I don't think I really wastefully produce it anywhere. I think it's always... Oh my god. That actually just brought the entire factory to its knees. That little mistake there. I'll give it 18. Because I started making a whole bunch of it, but what was it for? Was it for this stuff? 3 over here, and 4 over there. Huh. I may need to do something about it to get rid of it faster. Styrene, iron oxide tile, ethylene. I mean, I could just put it into iron plates just to get rid of it for now. I wish we had that recipe. It's a little bit far in the future, my friends. Vanadium pulp. Oh, that right. Vanadium pulp used it. Oh my god. Yeah, the minute we went out of vanadium pulp, guess what happened? We stopped using as much iron oxide as we needed before. God. Yeah, that's what that was what was eating it all before. But like, I don't think we've used anything for vanadium pulp at all. Alright, I have an idea of what I might do. I have something selected right now, and I'm just gonna go, no contents would fit. I am trying to copy this. It has something in it right now where it's trying to use it, but I might just like get a deposit then, and I just might go like figure out where it came from, because I really hate the fact it saves that. What is this? I don't understand where that came from. That would be, oh, I know where it came from. I'm still mad about that. Just saying. It's came from here, right? No, it was the biofilm. It shouldn't save like things like that at all. Some contents would not fit. Okay, and the rest of it will be... I know I'm teleporting around, but it's like a major glitch of this friggin' thing. All contents moved. Okay, we're good. Put that in there, put it back in. Done. That's all I wanted to do. It's a very simple thing I wanted to do with it, so... There you go. So that means Bendy and Pulp can move for a bit here, because that's what I started doing with all the new ones, the new blocks. Which means that the iron oxide will start moving again, and there you go. That's all. Heard Petrochem is fun when you don't void anything. You know, the last time I tried the Angels and Bobs, I did it without a factory planner, and I can recommend don't do that. I can tell you without a fact, you should not do that. I feel like it's less fun without a factory planner because it's really confusing to tell where things come from. So, because like it's a difference between like going like for example in pies, right? If I want to go like, you know, I want to make you know, I don't know, iron plates or something, right? So the first thing you'd start with is, and this is the terrible thing about it, if you're really new to pies or whatever, right? You go like, you'd first have to look at what recipes you have. So if you go like, you could use Recipe Planner, of course, to do it, but like figuring out the ratios is also kind of a pain. But you're like, okay, which one is the one I need to use? Okay, this one's really old, this one's really old, or this one's more of a byproduct processor. What else do I do, kind of thing? And you kind of do that, and you're just like, it's just easier to just go look at it like here, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the one, that's the best one, and then you just keep going down it. It just kind of speeds up and streamlines that process of looking it up and doing the manual calculation of like the numbers. I don't know. I could definitely see Bold's way of doing it. Bold does a really good job at like just kind of figuring it out. But then again, he has played pies before, so I'm not sure if that's a factor. But I don't think he did it the first time either with a factory calculator. So, who knows? I love that stuff. One thing I don't miss was doing COVID tests. I don't think I ever. Well, I had one test though. You probably need to clear the slot things before doing that. Yeah, that was kind of what I need to do. But then again, it's a fact it shouldn't hold a copy paste. That was my main complaint. It shouldn't hold a copy paste thing for me. It should get rid of it or something. All right, we need to get. Nope, this is fine. We're now up to centrifuge Mark IIs. Well, not Mark IIs, but I kind of want to put it another group of centrifuges down here. Alright, what do these need? Well, they have tailings and they need chromium. So it's basically the same thing as the above. Basically. The problem is I now have a bunch of pipes here, so I'm not sure if I can even do this. I could move it like further down, maybe. I don't know. I haven't quite decided how I want to do this. It doesn't need as many though. That's the only thing. I could technically like copy like half of it and probably get away with that. It's kind of lame because it means that I could potentially have more space here to do something with it, but yeah, I don't know. I also need to give these the, wait. Why do I have insert... Why do I have belts on this? second. Delete. I don't know. I think I was trying to do it for the build I was doing right now. Whoops. Because these actually don't need these. I know this one needs chromium. I'm not sure what I was doing with the other one. Drugs. That's what I was doing. Let's do speed, speed, speed. We're gonna have more centrifuges coming. How much do I need in terms of, I need a mere 7.5 chromium a second. We'll see. Why are you a thing? I don't know. Are you using a filter mod chest for the filters or something else? I'm not using a mod for... Oh, the only mod I do have is... So, these chests, all the pie stuff can be filtered by default. So they can all be modded. The only thing I have is picker inventory tools, which lets me do things like set the entire chest to it. So, if I was using a vanilla chest, it wouldn't let me do that. I think this one doesn't let you, does it? Yeah, so this one I can't do it with. So I can't do it with passive providers, for example. But the pie chests allow you to, so... Which makes for some really cool builds where you can just, like, have half and half into the chest like that. So... Dude, short list, what mods you don't have? Oh, come on, I don't have that many. Anyways, thank you for following everything. No, I only have, how many mods do I have? I have 69 mods. I have the perfect number of mods, okay? This is the amount that God and Pyanodon himself intended, alright? See, this is what I mean, nice. You can't possibly mock me for the amount of mods I use. I assure you, like, at least some of them are the Pyanodons mods themselves. Some of them are. I play Pi and I had to add like 40-ish mods to play your map compared to yours. Well, I'm not sure exactly what the difference was, to be honest. Did you just do like a just install the full Pi suite and that was it? You just left it at that? Is that all you did? Because that's the only way I can see you'd have 40 less than I would. Because most of my stuff is just train-related stuff and some visual stuff. Like, I'm sure train trails is not a necessity, but, you know, it just looks cool, you know? Look at this, rainbows. Are you saying you hate colors? Can't say you're hating colors. 189. 97. Really? But I put 10 here. Yeah, I might have to do something with that. Can't just hate colors like that. Train trails is a necessity. See? It is a necessity. I'm glad someone agrees with me. It's a required mod.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
No, I didn't. Can't prove it. Ah, this is fine. Mods proof. Hey, I like how this does it. Yeah, Pi recipe book and the train coloring ones, not the fugly train trail ones. What? Yeah. So what else do I really have in there? That's like, yeah. I actually took out Red Rive's Pi tweaks. I need to take that out. I don't have that anymore. Because I like station painter stuff, better train horn, that's the most important one. Manual trains at 10 stops, yeah. Like basically 80% of the train ones I have are essentially just visual stuff and whatever. AI loaders. Signal transmission I'm not using, and neither am I using equipment gantry right now. So that's 2 I could remove, so that's like 67. Lighted Pulse Plus. I don't have concrete tints anymore, so that's also gone out of that. I have pipe visualizer. Real decoration cleanup is nice. And the rest of it's just like calculators and stuff, which I use occasionally. I don't think it's that heavy though. Lighted poles, yeah. Because I have the calculator tool, like 1 + 1. There you go. 2. Just in case we want to confirm that 1 + 1 is in fact 2. We have now confirmed it. Things like that. That's what I have. One sec. I'm trying to clean up the pipes I have here. Oops. I don't know why I'm being shamed for the amount of mods I have installed. Mod shaming me. Mod shaming me. Yeah, I might do. I might actually just move it a little bit more to the side. It's not like I can't... Whoops. Put this over here. I wish I could get it more into right here, but I can't. Actually, I can. No, I can't. Because there's no place for the pipe to come into this area, anyways. I mean, I could do some wonky stuff, like here. Oh my god. Let's do it. Why does this not feel right? Where is this supposed to be going? Oh, that's the aeroflow, that's why. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where that is. Okay, cool. I now understand what this was for. Get out of here, whale. You should be king shamed for playing pies. But I'm like, you know, just like why is it such a big deal if like someone installs mods? I don't know. Because I installed pies. It's the first mod to remove, that's obviously the fact. They're very you had to squeak through on your set. I felt dirty for downloading that, had to take a shower afterwards. What's wrong with squeak through? It's to make it so you can just walk through the pipes, that's all it does. That's all I really use it for, and between buildings sometimes. That's all it really is. I don't think there's anything wrong with that one. I think that one overall is, oh yeah, this one's gonna be an issue here too. So I'm just trying to figure out how to get this to do whatever. By the way, where's Healy? I think he's been busy. I'm not exactly sure. I kind of asked that question yesterday, because usually he's around, but... I think I made some VTuber joke and maybe he got mad. I don't think he got mad at me. Factorio is the best cheeseburger you ever had? Yeah. I don't know, I don't really agree with the whole, like, you know, mod elitism or whatever. Like, you know, just one wanted to be like, the community turning into that, that's all. So I kind of like the way things are with the community as it stands. I can have this go all the way down here, can't I? Yeah, I can. You don't want to start that. It's a dangerous precedent to start. I'm just saying. Once you open that door, you can't close it. You'll get people in like Reddit basically sniffing their own farts, going like, "Oh, I've only installed the most purest of mods," you know, kind of thing. You don't want to open that door, because once you open that door, you can't close it. And you get like a really toxic community out of it. So you do not want that. Trust me. Do I really need all of that for this? Oh yeah, this is the one that need 25. No, it isn't. Oh, I had the wrong one selected, that's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I was wondering why I didn't do that, right? Okay, well, we have figured out the problem. I am both the murderer and the culprit. Okay, I was wondering why I needed all this. I probably actually don't need this anymore then. I thought I know I spent all that time cleaning it up, but I actually may not actually need it anymore. 194. Yeah, that's actually perfectly fine. We can do this. This is okay. A lot of haters for my mods. I know. Listen, the rule should be, as long as you're having fun enjoying automation games, then there's no problem. Like, why would you be mad about... It's an infinitely customizable video game. Like, why would you be mad about how someone else plays it? Well, let me tell you about the Dark Souls community, because they do that kind of stuff as well. Like, they basically get, like, you know, a huge amount of elitism for even things that are just in the game, you know? Don't use summons, don't do this, don't do that, right? You know? You're having fun wrong, you know? That one's a very strange one right there. Dark Souls people get mad if you don't lobotomize yourself before playing. Pretty much, yes. That was the best example I could come up with to really illustrate what I'm home what I'm talking about.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, I know. That's how it goes. Let's see. This is tailings, right? So we just need to bring syngas up here. Do we have... Yeah, we have syngas now. I'm just saying, it's a door you don't want to open, because once it's open you can't close it, and then things become really toxic at that point. That's all. I'm trying to figure out what crazy shit you can do, and most people seem to like seeing that. Yeah, that's what you do. What do you do if you didn't play other...
You cheated.
As a controller? Listen, all I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be the guy that just warns everybody about what could happen. I like the Factorio community. Factorio is good the way it is. It's fine. You're not playing the game properly. Alright, and there's this guy. I need to bring this back up this way slightly. No, I can't get it to be down there. That's fine. I'll bring it down instead. If you're having fun, you're playing Pyrong. That's true. That's actually the most true statement I've ever seen. BRB installing hard mode right now. You are in fact having fun with pies. You've done something terribly wrong. So where's the... There's the tailings. I'm probably gonna pump it, actually, into the end, because I don't want it to... There's a lot of tailings coming out of this now. Like, this entire block probably makes, like, how much tailings does it make? Dude, Rhaegar outdid himself with how fast this calculates now. It's ridiculous. This used to be, like, a lot slower. What kind of, like... I swear he did some kind of voodoo wizard magic here, because there's... How does it do this so fast? I don't even know. That's a lot of, tailings. Alright, I'm probably actually gonna give it another place. I'm not gonna hook it up to that then. I'm telling you, Rhaegar is a wizard. A wizard to be feared. He's just reading entities, but it was limited to before one entity per tick. Well, yeah, you could see it before, like, because I remember the old version of rate calculator would go like, it would slowly iterate through all the entities, because it would, if you put it too high, it would really slow down UPS. But now, like, it just goes instantly through them all. Like, look at it, well, let's see, you know, let's give it the ultimate test. Let's just do something stupid. Look at this. Yeah, I might crash my game with this, but let's do it anyways. I can definitely feel it slowing down. Alright, maybe this is a bad idea. Oh my god, it still did it pretty fast, actually. Look at this. You might be reading on hover? I don't think so, because if I do it with anything, right? It's that interface, right? See, when you get down here, it starts to lag. When you're selecting all this stuff. I don't think so. Like, I don't see an extra thing there. Let's just like do the stream default. Like, 1 second. What was it? It's, it would be rate calculator, right? Does it show up here already or no? Yeah, you can see, okay, so rate calculator is right over there. It's 0.4, right? You can really tell it's not doing any math on it right now, right? Because it's just staying the same, right? But then when I do this, then it should spike up. Where's rate calc? It went away somewhere. It disappeared. Maybe it was doing something. Maybe you're right, because it completely went away. Maybe you're right? 1 second. I need to see this. Oh, you're right. I think it is on hover. No, maybe not. No, because it's on all the time. Yeah, it definitely does it when you do it. Yeah, 455. Yeah, it's definitely not. I'm telling you, he's done some black magic there. He became a fearsome wizard and uses wizard powers to make that go really fast now. He has become Gale. That's what he is. Actually, Gale is a good wizard, as far as I know. Dude, I'm so glad I actually, in my run currently, that I didn't bring him into the party, because it just eats magic items. Unrelated note on speaking about, some BG3 stuff. That man eats so many friggin' magic items. Alright, okay, back to this. I'm just saying, that's a huge increase in performance right there. I don't know what he did, but it's crazy good. Here's some wizard powers. That's the only thing I could say. Alright, there's number 4. Oh, sorry, that's this one. And that one's just missing one over here. Alright, what can we do with that? Oh, I need to do something different with this, never mind. This one needs to be around basic oxygen furnaces, and I need coal briquette. Where's coal briquette? I'll just bring it into here. Negative 9,000. There we go. Wait, remember a few years back you upgraded all your purple Bob's belts to green belts, and the point of the game was like, fuck you, I'll just upgrade belts even though I don't have enough in your empty inventory? What? How did that even happen? He only eats 2. 1 second, I gotta do something different with this. Oh, I guess I should have put the cold briquette differently. Ah, that's a fine. I don't mind that. Alright, we're gonna do it over here somewhere. I think, it's AM... Yeah, why was the FM so high on that one? Whoa, 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 1 second. Don't do that. Why is the FM so high on that? That doesn't seem right. I don't know. I guess I have no, like... I guess I just don't care about power. Yeah, there you go. 24. Biofilm, and then I need, oxygen furnaces. Oh, yeah, there's... Actually, no, I can... No, I can't. You know, I'll just... Yeah, it's not going to need that much. I'm putting it right back where it was. Never mind. Change my mind. There was nothing wrong with this. For some reason, I thought I'd direct insert it, but I'm like, you know what? It has to go be mixed up with something anyways. You know what? Okay, also, so one of the other things I'm considering here... Hold up. Do I need to ship an oxygen, or is it better just to make oxygen on the spot? Like, how expensive is it with this one? It's a lot of wasted nitrogen. How about if I do it with water electrolysis? Like, is there an easier way of making oxygen at some point? You can make it with particle accelerators. Yeah, it's only 1 gigawatt of power, like, come on. I guess electrolysis is, like, the best way of doing it. Because I could just say, like, hydrogen's a byproduct, but I'd rather just ship it in then, at that point. There's also, like, this one as a byproduct, too. There's, like, a couple of options here. This is a good one here, too. Syngas creation, too. So, interesting fact, in multiplayer, you can only access players' inventories from a close distance, but it doesn't auto-close after they get too far away. Might be a modded bug. Yeah, if you got, like, far reach or something, or anything that increases reach, that would definitely be a part of the mod pack you're using. Something, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Okay, just do this. Yeah, that would be okay. As long as I can get them to... Actually, I could do that. Do I have oxygen coming into any of these, or no? Nope. Oxygen. I hope I don't need another fluid, because I'm kind of running out of space for them, to be honest. I think I'm done, though. Yeah, there's nothing else I need. Hot air I already get from up here, so we're all good. Like, they're kind of like... Yeah, they're kind of like together, but that's fine. I've been cheating since the day I found out about cheats about PS2. Based. My man. Oh, I need borax as well. Rip. Bye, Mr. Whale. Goodbye, Mr. Whale. Oops. Yep, okay. So, nickel... So that's just for molten nickel, then we do 1.1 casting machines, and we're done. I mean, I could make more... No, actually that's perfectly fine. That's like 480 stuff for this, so I don't mind that. Fusion not being made. It's totally being made. Why would it lie? Dude, I gave like 50k for this. I'll give it like 60k. I mean, it's got definitely more music. I think at this point I should just check to see if the chest is empty. Because I don't think I really care about the... It makes it faster than anything else. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. We still say you cheated? You absolutely 100% can. But remember, it's a meme. Because, you know... Unless you really want to become the Dark Souls community, I'm just saying. And that is not a thing we want. That's a fate worse than death. Just saying. Fate worse than death. Is this a lighted pole? Why? I have a basic pole here. Oh, I see. This is an older. Well, it's not an older build. It's my. It's going to the geothermal. That's what it's doing. I guess I deleted most of it. I gotta like remove those, but I don't know. I don't really care. I guess. Yeah, it reminds Carl like this run. Fuck it. I'm on a date with Shadowheart again. Based. That's the way to do it. There's a lot of likable characters in that game, though. They actually did some really good character design, I have to say. I will admit. Really good. I guess what I'll do is I need... Okay, so I need casting for this guy, and I also need borax for the other one. Where's the borax at? I bring it... No, that's not borax. That's sodium hydroxide. Oh, maybe I didn't bring borax here. That's a high possibility that I did not do that. No, I didn't do it. Okay, what I might do is I might put cold briquette into this one, and then the other one gets the other stuff. Cold briquette. Because I need to... Wait, do I need to? Hold up. Cold briquette and... Yeah, I just need cold briquette, and I need, what's it called? Borax, and I want them to be on the same belt, because that's, like, the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I'll just put them in here. Actually, before I get too carried away, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out this one. Oh man, I just have so much stuff here. Ah, actually that works out. That back in. Cold briquette. I really like the cold briquette though, it's really nice. Like that has been like, it uses creosote, it's just like there's just so much good going for it, it's just so good. So we have cold briquette, and then I need borax, because I thought we had borax here, but we don't. Alright, then we go combine these. Coal. By the way, if you're doing a Karlach run, that's what I'm doing currently, and that one's actually kind of fun too. I actually like playing with the barbarian. It was actually, they're really good actually, especially with that sword you get at the beginning. It's really nice. I can actually recommend it. Super fun in that game. That's what my current run is. Okay, good. It's hooked up. I just need to make sure it was hooked up. So, what's it gonna need for inserter rates here? Nothing too crazy. As great as Shadow Wife is. So that's the funny thing is, because of the fact you've never actually dealt with you've never done the Goblin Camp, then you don't know what it's like to, because Shadowheart doesn't like when you basically kill the goblins, or sorry, basically don't side with the what's it called, the camp. She not like she doesn't like it when you betray the druids or whatever. So
So that means you've never ever done a run with that. Well, Minthara will forever remain a virgin, I guess. Poor Minthara. Actually, it's supposed to be the other way. Poor Minthara. She did nothing wrong. Yeah, Borax there, you do right below, do I? Oh yeah, you're right, I do. Well, I was not paying attention to that at all. I mean, that's fine. I can just take it out there. It's not like it's a huge issue. It's just, it's whatever. Fortunately, if I do this, it may invert it, which is a kind of a problem. Yeah, it's gonna invert it. Oh well. I'll deal with that in a second. That's fine. I'm just gonna have to take it all out, put into there. It's just better if I use it for the same one, so they share. Sharing is caring. Because it's a very long road for it to... This is a very long road, isn't it? There we go. That's fine. Why are you giving it Did I not? Stupid thing. But... I guess it was already on the way. What can you do, right? Great, this is like completely full now. Whatever, yeah, just take it from me. There you go. He took the borax. I'm sure she'll be wonderful. It'll just sit in the base or something for an hour. Ugh. What can you do? I did not realize I already had borax there. I thought that was weird, because I'm like, usually you need borax for every single process, so... Like, why would I not have it? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Boop. Okay, now it just can't go anywhere, which is the problems I'm familiar with. The awesome part about this, and this is the part I love about it, it's like look how much per minute a second it uses for cold briquette. It's like nothing. Hourly it's like 480, minutely it's like 8. It's like nothing. Because of the less resources used, like yeah boy. Efficiency. You know what the saddest thing was? Someone came into the stream at one point, and he didn't realize you could do that with efficiency modules, and he just apparently finished Pi recently, and he was like, wait, you could do that? Just like, oh god. Because it's one of those things I realized that you could do, is you could efficiency module to make it you consume less fuel. But I did that by just playing around with it in the calculator when I noticed that the fuel cost went crazy with it. I'm like, oh, okay, you're supposed to efficiency module certain things, like this one. But I'm just like, I just thought that was funny, in a very sad way. I felt bad for him, actually. But he's like, I just finished a run and I had to make ridiculous amounts of fuel, and I'm like, yeah, okay. That hurts, actually. Yeah, it definitely hurts. What do you think about mods that discourage landfill and allow you to place canals and use water and rails? What like we would do with Pi? I was thinking about trying to do a less city block on a run. I don't know. Because I think it's just, I think there's just two ways to do Factorio. It's either you do, you're either doing spaghetti or you're doing it's either you like the pasta or you like the city blocks. I don't think there's really a third option. I've considered like different things. I'm like, is there ways you could kind of like mix it up for yourself? But I don't really think there is, because anything else that you don't do that isn't city blocks is just spaghetti. City Island run? I mean, that's just city blocks except on islands. So, That's city blocks with extra steps. That's what that is. That's what I mean. Like you could do like I'm trying something a little bit innovative here with just like the one lanes. So these trains, they have 2 paths that can go, but they're both 1 lane paths essentially. That's the closest I could do to something that's a little bit more innovative, I thought. But even then, they're just still city blocks. That's all they are, you know. This is for 120, right? Yeah. 7.4. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. I mean, can't I just speed module this? Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't need all that then. Because this makes... I think I was after 3, right? Was I not? I'll give it 2 speeds. Because why not? Speeds do grow on trees. We're gonna have to give it some casting units, though. That's kind of what I do, yeah. I almost do, I do almost city blocks but they aren't any set size. That's, I mean, that's also a way to do it, if you want to. But I'm just saying, like, it just turns out to be something like city blocks. I'm just saying. As much as I've tried to think of other things, I think the most creative I ever got was definitely train ships. Train ships was the most creative I ever got with, like, factory design. But even then, it was just city blocks segmented on different planets with trains that could have orders that split between them, kind of a thing. So... But it was, I think I peaked right there. That was when I peaked. In terms of my ideas, you know. I think what I might do instead of, actually, yeah, this is fine. I'm like, I might bring another one in, but because I have to do the chromium now, or nichrome. Oh, but that may be in a different block actually. I don't think I have as much space for it as I thought. Actually, no, I have plenty of space. I have space right here. Your chrome can go right here. Oh, and I have things for it too. Awesome. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Ignore me. So, train ships? Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. If you didn't know that was, I played space exploration and I did like the thing where like the trains board spaceships and then they basically have separate orders. So then there would be like I had like the concept of like actual I called my ships buses, but they're not like they were like an actual physical bus kind of thing is what they were kind of meant to be. But it was a pretty cool idea actually. It was pretty neat. Oh, right, that doesn't go that far. I have to just keep eating those. There you go. But that was the whole concept around them. It was really cool. I kind of want to do it again because it was fun. But it was like, yeah, they would essentially what you could have the most complex train orders they would have is it would go like, because you use the space elevators, so they start on the surface, they pick up like I don't know some kind of product that makes, they go up an elevator, they go onto a ship. That ship travels to a new. I had like a hub planet. It would travel there, and then they could potentially go like down the elevator again, drop off their cargo, and this just go back and forth. And I did that with vanilla trains, by the way. So that was like no modded like extra cargo trains. So as much as you joke about how many mods I install, I really don't try and install anything that like just goes like, oh, I have trains except for like they have like 2,000 capacity. Or something. I don't do things like that, so... Again, I'm not being elitist to anyone who does like that stuff. Go ahead, if you like it, that's fine. But I'm just saying, that was what I ended up doing. It was really fun. So... It was good times. I'm gonna need a fuel here. So I actually might need an extra type of gas or something. So we'll start like up here. So yeah, I watched for a bit that's making his own all the mod style of science, but I've heard people talking about it. They bring it up here. And I'm like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. And that does actually sound really cool. 1, 2, 3. Need greens. What is this for? Oh, it's for that. I give myself a bit more space here to work with. I could also go like that. No, because I wouldn't be able to... Yeah, no matter what, I can't get it to be affected by both. Wonder if you could do like AM for... You could have just one... No, that's too little, sorry. I meant to make it larger. Yeah, I'll just do something like that. I just have to make sure it's not impacted by these, which should be pretty easy to do. And this would be for 36. These are currently at... Why aren't they... Oh, because the beacons aren't on. That's a really good one. Just play Pi Block. C, K2, Pyanodons, C Block, when. I mean, there's a compatibility patch being done for that, so... Our man was here a little bit earlier. Oh man, these are... Okay, I'm gonna put one at 4, actually. It doesn't matter. 64 megawatts isn't a big deal. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's 48 and 36, that adds up, so that's all good. I could probably even go like one more on top of that too. I could probably put one right down here. Where's the hot air at? There it is. I kind of want to put it like right all the way to the edge, but I can't. I'm gonna try it. This is the Nichrome. This is the main thing I came here to, basically. It's the whole reason I'm making this thing. Okay. Means I can shuffle these a little bit more to the side then. What was this for? I have no idea. But it's gone now. Probably just want to do one on the side here. Something. Can't believe I have all this Nichrome. And I think I want to bring gasoline here. Again, I could burn it with syngas. It wouldn't need that much of it. Also, is there a reason why? Oh, it just brought more in. Yeah, I want to burn gasoline here, without a doubt. Unless there's like something better to burn here, but yeah. I mean, I wanted to do acetylene. Acetylene was a really good burnable fuel, and I probably should start using it more, because it's like... I have the turd for it, that makes it really good, and I want to start using it for that. These are all complaining probably because there's not enough coke. But acetylene is not exactly plentiful in the factory right now. In fact, I think it's really low. You may have to get going on that a little bit sooner than I thought I had to, so whoops. Be cool to do a C block with recycler once SA comes out and do some aspect activity to above 400%. Be pretty badass. I would personally be down for it. So, would this be perfectly fine for me to do? Yeah, this doesn't quite hit both, but if I put it further down, it would. This has to be in the middle of these two. Yeah, it doesn't quite. It's 3. Alright, doesn't support moving. Alright. As long as the rest of this can be effectively together, then we'd be fine. Man, why can't they do something where it would be, like, compatible? It always annoys me when I have to do things like this. Yeah, that's fine. Do I really have to do it like that? Or, yeah, I guess I kind of do, don't I? Maybe I should give it more space than that. I think I have enough space for it. Yep, there we go. Because as long as I could fit another one, no, I can't. I wouldn't be able to do it anyways because it's all in the way here. So I might have to just reshuffle this around slightly. Yeah, if I do that, the chromium's not in the proper place, but that's fine. I'm just gonna move it. I'm only mildly dissatisfied with how this looks, but that's fine. Figure it's better to have more. Yeah. I mean, it's like 2 in each one, right? Yeah, so it's like 2. I can't quite do that. That's fine, though. I don't think I need that much more space, do I? If I even do that? You kind of do. It depends, like, I have, like, 10 here right now, and I said kind of 12. It's kind of what I said for it, and this would make, like, 30 for one belt, effectively. It depends how much I need. I don't know. A lot of chromium. I could just, like, scale it back slightly, though. But who does that in a factory game? Of all things. Okay, I think I know how I want to do this then. The most sacred of places is a factory game. Okay, so we have that. We can do this. And I think what I could do is I could do input. So I have to do some kind of like split. Yeah. I mean, if I put it like one more tile apart, that would do it. As long as it's hit by it too, so that's fine. Where's the place I had the lubricant? There it is. Alright. Alright, we have ideas. It may not be very good ideas, but we have ideas. They are ideas. Let's see. I think I'll probably just put this in through here, though. I don't need to do this, like, little squiggly thing if I don't have to. Change where my things are located. There we go. No, we can go, like, more like over here. Alright, and then what they will do is they will just effectively come out this way. A little bit different, but, you know, it works out. I'm doing this just to give it a bit more space on the other side. Does that need to be pumped? What was that for? That was for tailings or something. I may have to, like, put that somewhere else. I don't know where to put it. For now, I'll just, like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Just hook this up or something. Let me just finish the rest of it. Where are you producing lubricant? Are you just piping it all over the base? I absolutely 100% am. There's this little pipe in between that has lubricant right there. So the loaders don't need a whole lot, so that's what I keep doing right now. That was my solution to the lovely lubricant problem, but here's where it's made. And there's like a little thing for it, and then it's alarmed to tell me that it's gonna run out, so. AI loaders is pretty king, though. Like, it's so good, the AI loaders mod. It's really, really good. I can highly recommend that one. That's the one I'm gonna use, definitely, like, just, like, for the foreseeable future. It's just such a good one. Because I've never quite liked a lot of loader mods, because they're just like, they're always like, they're just better inserters. And UPS used to be the major difference, but now it's like, they require different power, and that makes it really fun to deal with, actually. So, that's why I like them way better now. Alright, I think the rest of it's fine. Then now I need to figure out what to do with this. I'm just thinking, like, I'll just make 2 places for the things to come out of or something. I don't know what I'll do. Any pumps? Only one. That's to put it into the system, I think. I don't keep pumping it. I just kind of said to myself, if I ever get to the point where the flow rate isn't enough, I'm just gonna make a drop-off location at, like, the other side of the base, and it will just pick up lubricant and also put it back into the system. That's all I was gonna do, because it trickles in. If you actually look at the loaders, what they need for them, it's like these ones require 0.1 a minute. So I'm sure if you do a bit of math, you can figure it out. But yeah, I think I did the math roughly, and I was kind of like, it's not enough for me to be concerned about. Using in K2SC run, I do like lubricant. I like it too. It's really good. When he says roughly, he means wrongly. True. And 100% true. Truthful. %. How much actually does it need? I don't think it needs that many, right? Yeah, and then you go. That's 1. Inserters. Actually, it's just for this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oops, that's also incorrect. And then I just need probably one last one over here, but I'll just take the pipes first. I need gasoline somehow over here. I don't know how I'm gonna bring it though. I'm not burning syngas in this place. There's no way. I'll just put it like another place over here for it, because I could just do it like down here, right? Oh no, they connect. Never mind. I think I'll just have one going at the bottom. Wow. I just need gasoline. That's all I need. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. No pipes. That's too much. Okay. That should do the trick there. Gasoline. I want to switch over to acetylene at some point, but I can't. Oh, also, I have a lovely mod. So the thing you see that warns me when lubricants are out of lubricant, that's not something that is supported by the default mod. It's something I added in myself because I kept forgetting where it is. So I actually changed my mod to let me do that. And I made a well, I couldn't make a pull request, but I did make a thing with my git patch on Arundel's thing, and so far it hasn't been implemented. So I don't know.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
It's not even cheating if you change your mods. Okay, I'm just telling you. Oh, I see. I did this wrong.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
See, it tells me when they're low like that, when they're gone. They're not even cheats. That's the definition of cheating. Are you saying Melon is the king cheater? Melon and Pyanodon are the king of cheating. Just saying. By that logic, you know. Why? Okay, so why does it say 12 for one belt of this? That doesn't make any sense. I put 10 here. Oh, it's 25. Never mind. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Modding into Pyrific Victory, exactly. Modding mods is cheating. Uh-huh. We're really being very specific here. I'm just saying. Modding mods is cheating. Very, very specific. Alright. Yeah, let's do these ones. So I put it kind of, I don't know, I guess it doesn't really matter where they are. I need to have one more, though. All to make the streamer guilty. Who would have thought? The green modules? What about them? Why do you not like green modules? What are you making? Oh, I'm making a Nechrome. Oh, I also need to put sandcasting somewhere in here. In the smelters? There's no green I didn't put any in there. What are you talking about? There's no greens in the buildings. There should be. Why would I have green in the smelters? I use much less modules and I just use it in the beacons. You know, it doesn't cost that much power. This is like 100 megawatts. I don't care. Because they use less fuel that way? No, they're on the beacons. Look at the power consumption. It's negative 80. You don't have to put it in the smelters. You can put it in beacons. Yeah. You don't have to do that. I mean, do what you want, you know, but because a pirate is free, but I would suggest to, you know. Oh, I see. It's the law? They really don't. But I will be the first to admit I kind of abused the hell out of the module system, so... I love abusing modules. I'll do it more like this. There we go. I will be the first to admit. Guilty as charged. They're gonna make beacons more expensive because of you? I mean, I am spending 100 megawatts to make this use less power, so, you know. That's not the smartest idea on the planet. Like, there is a cost to what I just did. So, it's not like this is a freebie. This is not necessarily optimal. I will be the first to admit. They're not going to do anything because of me. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Listen. I paid off Melon with my endorsement of Pi Hard Mode. Okay, and that comes with a cost right there. Okay, that's the thing. They're in fact buffing everything I didn't like and complained about, which is nothing actually. So you know, just saying this is what's happened. Everything is getting buffed. You know what? We should actually, as a joke, we should make Pi easy mode. You know what? That would be really funny. There's a Pi hard mode, so now there has to be a Pi easy mode. Because this is more like Pi normal difficulty now, right? You know, as a prank, guys. As a prank, I'm just saying. As a joke, okay? As a joke. Short Pi? No. No, you just make it like really, really easy. Just like replaced all the iron recipes with just like one type of ore makes 1,000 plates of every time. Baby Pi, yeah. As a joke, guys. As a joke. Don't worry. As a joke. We'll be just pranking. Alright, let me get these going first. I may need to have some problems putting some of this together, but we'll see. Actually, I should probably put this like up here because I'd have a lot more leeway. That actually does not connect over there. Oh man, this sucks actually. Oh man. I can actually bring it in over here or something. I don't know. I've tried to squeeze way too much in this one block. Let me just tell you that right now. But I will make it work. I mean, I technically, you know what? I really don't need this much. There's like way too many things. I'm just gonna delete some of these. I just changed my mind. That's like the easiest thing to do. Just like, I don't need this many smelters. I'm like, why am I trying to squish this all into one place? Doesn't make any sense. There you go. Another problem solved. Copyright me. Because look at this. This is like 16 smelters. I was only trying to do 12, so, you know. Your pipes are mixed between the smelters, are they not? No, they're not. They're fine. Yeah, actually, they are. You're right. They are. Why did I think they weren't? I don't know. Good call, by the way. I'm not too smart, apparently. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make some changes here. Good call. I'm gonna put this more in the molten chromium is gonna be more in the middle. How did I do that? And think I could get away with that. Alright, I may have to clean this up in a bit. I don't know how I did that, by the way, so don't ask me. I don't know what I think at the time I do things, I just do. Okay. And this is... I have to move it down a little bit. But thank you for pointing that out, because you're right. I first denied it, but obviously that was not a good idea, because it was poorly done. Actually, just go further down. Okay. And then there'll be like one more over here. Done. Okay. Sorry, I'm using my lovely "Hey, wait a minute, you cheated" mod to get these to get replaced faster, but that's fine. I hate having it in grids. I need like more row ports. I think that's what I actually need, but yeah, we'll see. Let's see. So the outside should be nickel. Where is that going to be? Playing the game is cheating, to be honest, pretty much, yeah. I 100% agree with that statement. I'm never playing video games again. Okay, that's one. Yeah, it looks like well, this one doesn't have anything. Why? Oh, because it didn't have it. I'm not going to even worry about that. I may need this to go slightly more down like here. Oops. Gonna talk about confusing. There you go. And that culture thing. So you guys take up the fish before landfilling a lake? Nope, I don't. And landfill? We don't landfill. We shit pond the lake. There we go. See, look at that one. The pond grows. See, there's a fish in there. They're just gonna get. We're literally doing the least ethical thing we can in this situation. We're completely destroying the ecosystem, so they have to. Then they die. Pi would have wanted this. I'm just saying. Pile nods in approval. We will not save the fish. Okay, and now we just need fuel and then we're done. And put them in a pond in the middle of your factory, force them to evolve into Gorjo and eventually the Mountain Dew. That's even less ethical than what I'm doing. Nechrome has been fixed, my friends. Kind of. And it's ash at the bottom there. Oh, I need to hook up the other ash to it, but yeah. It's happening. Finally, the thing I started yesterday is now done. What's the problem with this one? Oh, that's what the problem is. So it's complaining about sand casting? How much do you need for sand casting? Oh, nothing. It just didn't have anything. Oh, these are not powered. What's wrong with these ones? What? I think one of them is just like really over. Like this should be. This is more than one? Oh no! It's inside this thing. Oh god. I can't fix that. I thought it wasn't in range of that. I thought wrong. Okay, we can. So yeah, this cannot be in range of that because. Oh man. No, it doesn't work. I don't know what to do with this then. It's gonna consume so much power here now. Oh my god, it needs to be like over here or something, like in the middle. Maybe I should have like left this to be a little more open. Okay, you know what? I have an idea of how to do this. Don't worry, I got this. I got this. If there's one thing I could do, it's to undo messes that I've created on my own. Take whatever you want away. I don't care. I've already won. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry. We're gonna do something like this instead. So that one's fine. Then we go over here. Alright, then we take these. You put them somewhere in the middle here. Okay, the top one there won't be affected, but that's fine. I don't think it needed all of it anyways. There you go. And after I had these perfect ratios too, what I'll do is I'll speed these up on their own little one, so it'll be fine. Does this need prod module? I think the point of this was to make one transport belt, so... I think it was a little bit under that, actually. Was it not? What was it? Nechrome? No, that wasn't it. It was this one. It was... I think I didn't need exactly what... Yeah, and I needed less than that, so we're fine. We're good. It's fine, don't worry about it. And then I just have to power these again, and we're good. Okay, and now these are 1.33, which is pretty much what I expected. Nickel is a bit of a problem, because for some reason it stopped. Oh, it's got no way to remove ash. Classic, I know. It's fine, don't worry about it. It's good, it's good. So what happened here? Nickel tailings... No overflow... What? What broke? I don't understand. There's none of that. The grade 3 cannot get consumed. No, it's because of this. Why is this such a problem? I don't understand. I thought that was like a... Like, do I not have enough sand? I don't understand. One second. You know what? Do you know why? Oh, I think I know why, actually. So, it's not stone. The stone is not the issue here. It's nickel plates. You say with this, you say I want to make sand out of that, because that's what I end up doing. It has a byproduct of sand now. That's why. Okay, so I didn't actually need more sand here. I'm unsure of what to do with all this. Because I don't need this anymore now. As it turns out, I didn't actually need this after all, so... I thought I needed sand, but I forgot to take into account I'm making it into gravel. There's technically more sand I could have somewhere else, but I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should just burn the sand. I'm just gonna burn the sand. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna burner it. Because I have stuff right here for it, so to burn it. And this makes ash anyways, so, you know, it's a win-win. I could feed it into the left side, but that's a bad idea, because if something ever happens to it, which is, in my case, 100%, where it will get unbalanced, right? So how much do we need to burn the rest of it? Why do you think there's a byproduct here of anything? That doesn't make any sense. Wait, well, how did it think there was a byproduct here? And you only need one, though, which is really weird. Like, what could possibly be the byproduct here? Maybe that? No, because that will break the entire thing. I'm just gonna remove it. Who knows what the hell this thing thinks, because... 2 byproducts now. Oh, actually, I know why. It's because it was, the grade 1 was the byproduct. Sorry, that's what it was. I'm like wondering why on earth it was saying that. There you go. You're good now. Okay, I understand. Fine. So how long until I notice for what? I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to notice. I guess I'll notice it at some point. Guess I'll notice at some point. Wish you could flip this. I guess I can. I could just do this and flip. When it loops back? It doesn't loop back. It's fine. Actually, I have no idea what anyone's talking about, but I'm not sure if I should be concerned about that. Also, I ran out of belts. Oh well. I'll have to do something about that. Actually, I need to go get that then. I'm just gonna burn it. That's all I'm gonna do. Biofilm goes into there. What a shame, though. Oh yeah, the I didn't finish this belt. I see. I think that's what you were talking about. Sorry, if that was what you were talking about. Whoops, no, don't do that. That was likely what you were talking about. Alright, I have to go get myself some stuff there. You'll see it in about 4 weeks? Okay. That's very optimistic of you. To imply I would ever notice something in my own factory. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out... Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some more advanced parts, obviously, so let me go do that right now. Yeah, it's just nickel. So as soon as I fix all the nickel stuff, it's fine. So it says here, it claims that there's something limiting about it, but I'll see what it is as I'm traveling to my destinations. I don't know what's the bottleneck on nickel. It should make enough there. If assuming I don't need the nickel plates though, because maybe I need that for some reason. Because it's like this is what using 400. This makes 480. So. But it doesn't make enough of it, so... Not enough nickel overflow. What is the bottleneck here? Oh, it's these guys. Oh, I can't get rid of the things fast enough. I wonder why. Does it just have that much stuff on the belts? Yeah, that would actually be it. What I'm gonna have to do is, because it only is a problem here, I'm gonna have to put them on the both sides, is what I'm gonna have to do. So over here, I'll have to like, I'll have to put onto the other side. But even then, this one doesn't even do it properly. Because I think it's too many inserters. No, that's actually not the problem. I mean, another inserter wouldn't hurt, especially when it gets to that end one there. So you just put like another one there, and you put another one right here. I think the whale was attempting to take away things from my inventory, but it didn't. I got another research done. So I need to do quartz after this, and what's the next thing I need to do? I still need quartz, and then I need... There was something else that was a problem. I think I was going to fix nylon, but I think I just did. Saw an error in yesterday's VOD. You forgot to filter your loaders. We add something new to a warehouse. Was it rayon? Oh, I fixed that today. I already did. I noticed it immediately today. So you're referring to... Which one is it? Not that one. It was the one... It was the biofilm. Yeah. It was this one. So I've already done that. I realized I did that. It didn't cause any problems. It can't do anything where it basically contaminates the lines because it won't leave the station. And then it gives me a warning that it can't leave the station. So it doesn't... yeah, it's... If there's one thing I can say about Cybersyn, at least it doesn't do something like that. That would be really awful. Alright. How much advanced parts does it need? 10 for each one. Eh, it's fine. I'm definitely gonna have to come give it more at some point. I was gonna change it and take some things out. Yeah, okay, I got enough of it, so let's go. Let's see. Let's go to down here. Actually, we can go now on the up and up, so we're all good. You realize when a train was standing there for 2 hours waiting on the biofilm? Technically, it wasn't waiting for 2 hours. It's because the biofilm was blocked by biomass, because I realized there was no biomass being made. But a train had actually just arrived and was trying to pick up biofilm and was just waiting there. Because apparently it was doing rayon just fine, just not biofilm. So, and I'm like, oh, I didn't do that, and that was it. So, it wasn't waiting there for 2 hours. It was just... It actually had just recently arrived. It was just starting to ping me about the error, because it pings me when trains can't leave places, so... 2 hours at least. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but in the grand scheme of things, in my 600-hour pi run, does that really matter? I'm gonna have to do something about plutonium, I swear. We're gonna have to figure out something with that. I have a lot of nuclear stuff now. When do you get to use more of it? Is it really at like 2 sciences away where I get to actually use it? I don't know what to do with the rest of it. Obviously burner it. I have to figure it out. I have to go back into nuclear samples and I have to see. Oh, you can... I think I just unlocked it. Nuclear research? No, I didn't. That's a lie. Product of this. Yeah, it's this one. Nuclear stage 2. Really? You just hold on to it until then? I mean, I'm sure some of it I can use, but like, what? You just hold on to it forever in these things? Because I have like a lot of that, so... I mean, I have some fuel rods I could be making out of some of the plutonium. It's pretty wild, though. I have mine compressed. What do you mean compressed? How do you compress this? Okay, some of it can be turned into... Americanium. Awesome. Freedom. America. Do we have other ways of making this guy? No, that's the only way. I guess you compress it into... This? Wait, is it... I guess you compress it into this? Yeah, I guess that's what you do. You make more uranium out of it. Americanium, only 1A? Listen, I can call it whatever I want. And, you should definitely judge me for it. I'm not even American, so like these are stupid jokes. Okay, don't worry about it. I'm very dumb. I'm very immature, mentally. Mentally, I'm very immature. All right, let's go fix this guy. It's how I am. Alright, it's having a bit of trouble removing it, but that's probably because the ash got backed up. I can almost guarantee you. Almost guarantee you. Borax? Oh my god. Okay. Don't worry about it. I noticed it. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. Cesium. Oh, look at Shaz. Shaz, I think you know a little bit too much about nuclear waste products. I'm just saying. You're definitely being put on a watch list. A watch list for being based. Alright, we're gonna do nothing over here. I can't do that.
Based.
Exactly. Alright, it's all good. It can go burn. Why does this not feel right? I don't know why it doesn't feel right. I could just, like, get another one going. I might as well. So a little, see, it's not even worth mentioning it most of the time. Did anyone do any other art things? Oh, steel. Oh no, I already did steel mages one. Okay, good. I was just making sure because I've been severely into looking at this for like the last little while, so I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. It's very important. Nickel rejects. There still might be a little bit too many products here. Did I just delete something I shouldn't have? Ocula. Do I need to give it... Why is it affected by belts? That's amazing, I love it. Alright. I guess the Ocula is, Great, I don't know what to do with this now. I accidentally destroyed it, it won't go back to base now. Well, that's a shame, it's just depressed now. Great, I don't wanna... Whatever. I guess I'll let it just junk. I'll have to make like a chest over there just so I know to do it. that was just funny, I don't know why. But yeah, I just kind of have it now, so I have to do something with it. Alright, what are we doing now? Yeah, it just has to burn a lot of sand, but that's fine. You know, if it's just sitting here, I mean that's not, well, okay, where does it stop at now? Pulp stage 4. Oh, it's no Nechrome anymore. Right, because the Nechrome was different before. Right. I forgot about that. I'll give that another speed module too. Okay, I think we're all good now. Balance has been returned to everything here. Because this uses up a little bit less than one line, right? Yeah, there it is. Cool. How can you do it? I don't know. They have a chemical company in town. They have a tanker wagon in the backyard with stuff that self-ignites over if it goes over like 6 degrees. Well, glad I'm not doing your things. Chemical company in town. You know, after that whole, like, what was it in, it was some Philippines country where, like, some, like, nitrogen, like, exploded in a warehouse at a dock. It was like a small, like, atomic bomb, basically. So, definitely, I would want to be careful about that. I'm like, I ain't living there. I'm good. I'm like, thank you, but no thank you. So this one's having a bit of problems removing, or no? Or is it, I think they just need 2. You know, just to be on the safe, I'm just gonna give them 2 moving forward. It's also entirely possible this belt is now not fast enough for this. I mean, the easiest thing would be to, like, not have it bring gravel out, but the only problem with that is, I can't really tell it not to, because there's 2 things it should be removing. So, easier said than done. It's still something we could do. I don't know. Ammonium nitrate, aka fertilizer? Oh yeah, ammonium nitrate, yes. That's what I meant. Not nitrogen, sorry. Ammonium nitrate, yes. Sorry, I was something nitrogen-based something. I was thinking of that, yeah. It was fertilizer. Fertilizer, that's what it was. Sorry. I gooped up over there a little bit. Goofed, not gooped. Goofed. I'm gonna do something with this guy. Do that. These are not, yeah, okay, they're not limited in any way. Let's just try to do something like this, where it, like, actually uses it. We'll see. It was like a nitrogen boom. It was a very big nitrogen boom, actually. So it's like, it's one of those things, and even a dock is like something inconspicuous, right? You're like, well, like, what could they possibly be handling that's like, you know, basically would cause that kind of a problem, right? And that was like, that was really fucked up, right? So you're like, you know, kind of makes you think, right? And then when you're actually beside something that's actually dangerous, like, well, I don't know, man. Alright, this should, I hope, do the trick. Yeah, I'm gonna give it 2 inserters here, so it doesn't block this anymore. Look how many it has, that's ridiculous. What on earth? Guess I'll give it 3 then. You know what, it's because I gave it a whole bunch to begin with. Alright, and you know what happened now? There's actually no more nickel now. What? There's no more nickel. Alright, I gotta give it a higher priority because this is actually, it should never, it's because it's sharing it now in the other one. And, we could actually probably just remove the old one. In fact, like, probably I should destroy... The only thing I don't do right now is I don't do iron nexlet alloys and things like that. And I have to do like a nexlet build at some point too. I have to change these guys at some point. And duraluminum too, that's a big one too, so. Figures back farmers would leave that outside. You could just grab a kilo. Yeah, I know. I mean, it wasn't that useful to I guess secure, but yeah. They were stuck with the stuff nobody wanted to ship it. They were welding on doors at the time. Oh, they were welding doors. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. I thought it was like, because I was wondering how it actually ignited, because I didn't think was it a hot day that did it? I don't even know. Damn. Can you imagine you're just welding a door and you're just like, just boom, that's it. Gone. Didn't even know what happened. Not even fair. That's pretty crazy, actually. Well, actually, there's another problem. There's no syngas. That's what the issue here is. If I remember, it's the wood. It's actually wood. We should probably go see if the... That's our next project, I think. I've been trying to make tree mark 3s, but I maybe should just leave that be. Because I need cDNA, and cDNA needs glass. So it's either glass, but I think I need to do wood first. And I've already been kind of flirting with the idea of this one, so... I'm just gonna place this down as if I'm gonna have that module, because it's right now blocking, like, significant parts of the factory. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Because this is a decent build. Alright, let's do it. They'll dump a link to the mini documentary? I see, that's the thing I didn't know. I didn't know it was, they were welding at the time. Because that just makes it even more, like, cringe. In terms of, like, oh man, that's totally preventable. Oh, I also said I was gonna fill in the lake. I'm gonna still do that. Let me go do that. Where's my lovely train? There it is. Did it just go through a station? No, it didn't, right? There's no way it did, right? Okay, well, I can't see any more what it would have. Well, where's my... What? Oh, interesting, So, wait, is that oh no, it doesn't happen with landfills. But where's my bots? Why are they not doing their job? They're on. Is something just coming over here but they can't make it here? Oh. What is this? Did I tell them to do something? Oh, I think I just did? I think I just placed this down. And now they're coming here, so... Because I'm like, did I do something with this? And I'm like, no. They just had the orders before and they just weren't able to. We're all good, don't worry. Alright, so... That being done... Alright, watch as one man just makes the track as he lays it. There you go. Alright, now here's my question. Yeah, you could totally go through this. Okay, good. I was kind of curious about that. I wasn't sure if I could. Yeah, so so this one I can't access right now because I'd have to have this hook up to that. So I'm gonna make a block over here. I don't think I need the aluminum or tin or rare earth ore. To be fair, there's a lot of ores, but I might just like forgo it for now. I'll see what I want to do with it. I haven't decided yet. Like I said, nitrogen ignited. Why doesn't nitrogen have a fuel value? Look how Mike puts down tiles like he's vigorously trying to wipe off a table. Thanks. Yeah, just for that part, I'm gonna go get coffee. Fuck you. Yeah, that key. Whoops. For some reason, I pressed a different key to... don't worry about it. I got real confused for a second there. That's a lot of bots. Oh well, not my problem. We're totally gonna be running out of coal tiles soon. We're gonna have to do a big replacement. Yeah, this is all the coal tiles we have left. That's okay though. We're good for now. He says that like it hurts me specifically. Ah, just coffee. Cursed non-coal surface? Yeah, well, that's what this is for. Yeah, we're going here. Don't worry, we're getting rid of it. Slowly, the entire planet will be coal tile, just as God intended. I don't know what to do with the middle yet. I haven't decided. It's because I'm not going to be using the coal tile permanently. I'm going to go to the reinforced concrete because they nerfed they nerfed me. I couldn't believe it, but I was actually targeted with nerfs. Can you believe that? Just me. Because I used the coal tile, so they made it move me 25% slower, so there's just no way I can finish the mod. I use them too? Yeah, but they got nerfed. Can you believe it? Wipe off that table. Pat, stop being cringe for once in your life. I mean, I could keep using the coal tiles. It's not like that I really need this speed, to be honest. It's fast enough, you know? I could just hook it back up, you know, and it would be fine. Alright, I guess I don't really need the rare earth or aluminum ore, I guess. I think the aluminum I was planning to... I think I'm planning on putting that into a aluminum mine. So I don't think I'm going to use that. I have plenty of aluminum around anyways. Alright, let's do that. 1 second. Ore eraser. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. I like how this is the same color. Okay, cool. We're all good. We're done. Alright. We are making trees, my friends. Fastwood industry. So we need... Okay, so we don't need any of this. We don't need the fertilizer. So fertilizer will have to come in. What are your thoughts on ore racer versus ore mover? I don't know anything about ore mover, but... I think the reason I wouldn't use something like that is because... I figure ore racing is more ethical than ore erasing. Because mover could mean, oh, I found a really big patch, I'm just gonna move it right next to the base. Or I wanted to replace my other one, so... Yeah. I would prefer ore eraser, because that just means I'm never planning on mining it. I'm just removing it. It's the same as if I didn't do anything. Moving it means it wasn't the map gen that put it there. So... That's all. That's just a personal preference, though. You don't have to do anything if you don't want to. You can do what you want because the pirate is free. Let's see. Oh, man. 45 botanical nurseries. This hurts me. Internally, this hurts me. Where's my bots at? Why do they think they're too good for me now? Oh, where are they at? I don't think I have any anyways. Why do I not have any? Oh, they're there. I do. Never mind. I lied. Haha. I lied. Tree seeds and moss. Okay. We don't need that much of this. The thing we need the most of is seeds. And a lot... Oh my god, what? How much moss is that? What on earth? That's a lot of moss, my friends. Alright, we... Is it maybe the moss is like a little bit limited right now? Alright. Fuck. Alright, I want to do something different with that. So... Well, okay, let's... Okay, first off, let me see how my current moss is doing, because I assume it's not well. Because that may actually be the entire problem right now. It's doing okay. Alright. So that's 2.5 belts of moss. I could do that still, but... The thing I was thinking of right now was, I'm like, how much moss do we need at the moment? And that's like 24 moss for that. You know, I will keep it the way it is. I will just make sure that the moss is upgraded, though, to use the, Okay, it does have red belts for it, okay. That's wild. I didn't realize how much it was using for that. But like this is a new fertilizer based one, so man doesn't know how many items per second in one build is. Well, it's more like I was doing the I was just it's easier to visualize it when I do this, whatever. I don't know. Listen, math is very difficult and you should not make fun of me. But don't worry about it. All right, anyways, back to here. 1, 2, 3. Listen, I haven't been mathing all my life, okay? I started late. No. I really didn't, actually. That's too big for this. The real problem is that we're fucking idiots.
This needs to stop now.
It will stop when I say it's good to stop. You don't even want to know at this point. All right. We're going all in. 4, 1. Okay, we're going to do 3 here. I feel like you could have bigger ones than this, but it should still be fine. All right. Do AM4. No, that's too little. I need more of these things, though. I need to figure out where nurseries are. Product. We have a ton of these things. Oh my god, I have a ton of these things. What? Alright, maybe I just need more of these. I don't know. Alright. Anyways. This is how many? 10. I could easily fit 20 around here. It wants 45 right now, though. I really wish it would, like, fit more into down here, but, you know, I think I could make it do that. Hold up. It's really just these two that are the problem. Actually, I could totally do that. Alright, now let's try AM4. Man, you guys are gonna love this. Okay, I may need more beacons for this setup. Because I'm gonna just do this again on this side, you know. Use 100% of my power. We do need some more mini beacons, though. This is advanced parts. All right, let's go get those. It's good to stop. Listen, there is a plan in this factory, and it's just, yeah, it's a plan. Basically, I'm going, making a lot of whatever this stuff is all over the place. But we're gonna need a lot of moss. I guarantee you that. Like a ton of moss. Tree seeds, not so much, but moss, yes. So I'm kind of curious, can I, like, kind of put... I can't really put another one here. It's just the size of this. I'm gonna have to put another one on that side, and that should be good enough for it. I could even, like, I don't know, I'm trying to see how little I can have for that, but I think I should just make a lot of nurseries, to be fair. The thing is, I can't combine it with right beside the fast wood industry because it would be, it's just the size doesn't really line up. I'm stealing this. You go wherever you need to. How was I taking this? Oh yeah, I was doing that for the, mini beacons. How's the efficiency modules? They exist. So I have like 36 prods, 22 that, yeah. So I've used a lot of modules to make that current build, but again, the stuff I'm making right now, it should be trickling in everything, and then eventually get to the point where it's like, I have to make diamonds as well. I think the way it's gonna work is, I'm working on trees, I'm gonna do quartz, then I'm gonna do diamonds, and then I think I could do the next tier of science. Oh no, I have to do next to the plates as well, and then I can do next tier of science. So those are the main builds I have to do. And then it's whatever alien life stuff that it requires out of whatever it needs over there, so. But I feel like this is gonna be like the longest science I do, but it's probably not, because everything's gonna make me rebuild the base, so. Literally everything. Oh, I'm completely out of belts now. Yeah, we have to keep that going. This shouldn't be in there. I even took the one that uses less advanced parts. Oh, I actually want to know, what is the thing that is limited right now, advanced parts? Because they should be just basically going all the time, right? I mean, they kind of are. It's whatever the... I mean, this build is kind of crap. It needs to be redone. Because it was using the old... Like, I didn't have this stuff before, and now I have, like, proper bolts and whatever now. I have to figure out what to do with it, so... It's not like that ever changes. I could have just made it down here, just had advanced parts being made into like that. But it's just the amount of materials it needs, and I want to hook it up like right next to it or something. That was what I ended up doing, so... Because what's the best way of making bolts? I did it down here, so... Yeah, you make the sticks out of molten iron, and then you make the bolts is what you do. So how many advanced parts is that right now? It's like, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not like 28, but let's say I want to make like that many. Advanced parts. Yeah, so you say like 30 a second. So yeah, that's the thing I mainly realize is it's better to do this and... What? Can't prod it. Why did I do that down there then? I think it just was less expensive that way, if I remember. I trust myself in the fact I did that, so... I don't know why it was like that, but yeah. Because it's like 60 if you do it that way, but if you go... Well, the problem is that it's accounting for this now as well, so I can't have that. Anyways, doesn't matter. All good. I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna do something like that, so... It's like 1.2 buildings, and... Is that all I needed? I guess that's all I needed then. Yeah, this is pretty straightforward, actually. So I could throw that down somewhere and it would basically be a better build overall, but I don't know. We still need duralumin and some other stuff, but yeah. Maybe I should go for like 60 plates, 60 advanced parts. I don't think I actually need that many though. That's the only thing. I mean, definitely it's kicking up like the nylon a notch, but I don't know. If I build it, then I have the capability of making it. And that would use a lot less iron stuff and whatever, so. Alright, anyways. What are these limited by now? Nothing. Just slow. Alright, I have 5 beacons. Do I have nursery? Yeah, I have 8 more nurseries. Okay, let's go back down there. The tree build to rule them all. Let's do it. I'm not in the I'm not in the thing. 1 second. How did I not get into it? I don't know how I did that. There we go. Let's go. Yo, when's the next tier of trains? Locomotives. So how far down the tree is this exactly? It's pretty far down. That's like the latter end of Pi 3 actually. So we're not rushing to that. Yeah. You see, you say Pi Science 3, but that's like saying like, you know, it's a little bit when it comes to this mod, it's a little vague because, you know, you could say I have construction bots Mark IIs at chemical science, but I really don't have them though. I had enough to make a little bit of them, but I'm still depending upon the rest of it here, so. Also, I didn't see a fix for nuclear caravans yet, so. You have the floating trains? That's the tier 3, right? Why does it not find it? Is it like... I mean, it's right here, but like... Locomotive. Oh yeah, the high-tech one. Yeah, this is the really good one. The last one I don't think I really need to get, to be fair, but we'll see. Yeah, they have 80 slots. Yeah, this is the really good one. I might actually just end it off on that one. Like, just not bother with the upgrade for it. Alright. I'm right now just flirting with the idea of, how much is this? These are taking up 32 megawatts. So the whole idea is I need to make logs. So I need to make 46 seedlings a second. That's actually really close. I kind of like the idea of this. Per second. Oh, yeah, there we go. 46. Okay. The only problem is with when it comes to belts, this is gonna be the worst one about it. But I could do like 2 belts on them or something. There's a lot of options there. Needs to be a little bit more too. We'll see. The superior floating trains have the same slots. They do, but you get double, is what you get with them, so. I personally wasn't sure which way I would go, though. Yeah. So you know how the tier 2 trains are like this kind of thing, where they go like this? They turn into that again. So basically every even number of tier turns into a version where you can double it, so. But it is way too much capacity. Because you're talking about, like, if you're doing 1-1 trains, that's 160 slots. And they are faster. Like, 1 second. Just, I've shown this before, but I might as well just show it again, because I love showing it off. I'll show you what they are. I have a visual example for everyone, so that, we don't have to see. Because I played around a lot with the tiers, and I was looking at what they would be. So. 1 second, I have to go up this way. Yeah, they're right here. So I have like, I made like 1-2 trains because I was experimenting with it a bit, but like this is the difference in terms of size. So they're like, you see how they turn into 1-1s again? So this is the second, this is the third tier that we were just talking about. So you go from this to this to this to this, but these all have the same capacity, just visually represented. But this is a lot. This is like 160. So I made a bunch of trains to race here. And so this is the speed difference of a 1-2. So in fact, we don't even have to do like 1-2, but we'll just keep it the way it is. So this is like, yeah, this is just running coke. This one's running the gas canisters. This one runs the next lit batteries, and this one runs these quantum batteries kind of thing. The difference between these two is this one doesn't have anything in the grid. This one does. I put a bunch of exoskeletons into it. So to see the difference of the speed. Ready, set, go. That's the difference with it. So, now you could, and this is the reason I was kind of like, you could basically, yeah, I know, right? these are just supply trades, man. This is how it goes. You could also, if you were a Giga Chad, 1 second, what did I put into this? You could put some of that into here. You can't put that in there like that. Yeah, it doesn't exactly work out that way. Can't the... What other... Oh, I think you can put actually other batteries in. Can't you put that in there? Quantum battery? Oh, you need to put the spent in there. Yeah, so you can put like one of these in here. So if you were like really Chadley... can I get more solar? Second. So this is like maybe a layout for this one here, right? Actually, I probably should have kept the other one the way it was, but I don't know, I didn't do it. So you get a little bit of power with it, right? And then you'd go like, how fast would it be then? Yeah, there is no doubt about it, which is like the last tier is much faster though. So again, I'll do it one more time from the other one there. Are they great though? But like, look how slow the tier ones are. It's ridiculous how slow they are. Gone. They take so long to get going. I don't know. It's one of those. It's just interesting how that kind of goes out. But yeah, I made a. That's why I know about how they go and how they test. But the thing is, you don't really need the 160 slots. At least I don't, because most of the time is spent like unloading. I feel and things like that. Because loader, you can only unload 160 slots so fast. You know, I have like these loaders and like. When you have like, what is this, like 30 items a second, what is it, 45? So like 160 items, whoops, divided by, can you not do brackets here? Does it actually accept that? To be like 30 times, no, it'd be 45. And I can fit only like 10 in a corner, so 450. So it's like... Maybe... I think I'm doing the math wrong here. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it. I think I did the math wrong. That's fine. Wait, what did I do with this thing? Hold up the phone. Oh, I did delete it. Okay. I'm like, didn't I have a thing here? That's it. Moss... Alright, we'll bring Moss over here now. So... That's a good amount of tree seeds. I think I actually might move these a little bit further away, though. The reason being is because I actually think I need to put tree seeds down, I think. It might be a blatant lie, though. I know I need, like, another one somewhere here, too. I may not have the space for it. Actually, no, I'll have plenty of space. Yeah, we'll just go, like, up like that. I love the speed of the trains, though. That's the main reason I'd want to use them, but at the same time, I don't want to use them for, I don't know, certain applications for it. It's just like, yeah, they're really cool though. They go super fast. Stack size is missing. Does the stack size matter? Because I'm pretty sure I did something wrong with the math, but I probably still did something wrong with the math. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was just curious on how, like, I was trying to mentally math out like how long it would take to unload a 160 slot train. Like I said, I'm bad at math. Can you believe I write software for a living? I can't. Yeah, 4 is good. This is not hooked up to this, by the way. Let's go... I can't believe it's not software. You mean you Google Stack Overflow for a living? Can I be honest? I don't even remember the last time I copied and pasted code. I don't even remember the last time I did that. I haven't done anything where I need to have ever had that opportunity to do that. I've been actually really writing code, so I'm not even lying to you right now. Which is just what someone who is lying to you would say. Alright, I hate this now. Because I was gonna put 2 over here too. How much water does that need? 1.5. Yeah, that's not bad. I could just throw a water pump up here somewhere. Yeah, I'll just do like this. I gotta do this no matter what, then. If only we had substations. Clearly we wouldn't be having this problem. The pie trains are really fun, though. They're really good. But, like, that tier 4 is like... Oh, yeah, the other problem with the tier 4 trains is look how expensive they are. Metallic glass, next lead plate, super alloy, carbon fiber, metastable quasi-crystal, electronics Mark IV, superconducting claw pole engine, metallic glass, biopolymer, and intelligent unit. Like, what is all this? This one's a little bit more like a little bit more reasonable, because I have most of that. So upgrading to that will be pretty easy. The other one is like not. I don't even know what to do with that. I mean, this is barely not enough, actually. It's so close, actually. I may not actually need that much, though. I kind of do. It was 2.7, but clearly it... Oh, you know what also the problem is? That the one at the bottom isn't actually affected by both of these. I may put like one up here, one down there or something. But I have to give it a little bit more speed, I think. I don't know, actually. I don't really want to do that, because that just feels bad. So I know I don't need that many logs for this stuff. Yeah, actually it would need that much then. Damn it. Well, I think I just might put it into another place. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I have to put it like this, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. Won't worry about it. Water pump. Oh. Dude, that water pump fits here perfectly. Look at that. Amazing. Yeah, it does like 2,000 water a second. Yeah, that's more than enough for that. Dang it. Go Ulrich, man. Where's the pump site? I thought I just had in my clipboard. There it is. Alright, past midnight. Time for Europeans to go to bed. Alright, have a good one. I can't believe we're only 11 minutes away from space. Where are the rockets actually in this? I just realized there's a surprising lack of rockets. Alright, next year size dish, yeah. That's what it is. What's the red wire for? The red wire, you can see the signals right there. It's 40 slots, because that's how big my trains are, and 50 slots. So when I upgrade to next year trains, it's going to turn into like 80 and 75 or something. That's what it's going to turn into. It means I can set stack sizes globally. Yep. Green is for... Yeah. I just have it in the circuit grid. That's what I do. It was my solution to a problem only I thought of, so... How does fluids work with that? Fluids don't have stack sizes. What's the issue with this? Oh, this train is in the way. Maybe I should have given it more space here, but I don't think I'm ever going to use that space, am I? No, because wood is definitely something that takes up more space than anything. Because it's like saying 25 right now. Also, what is this? So much stuff here. Oh well. That's how it all works. I mean, how does fluids work with your requester limit signal? It's 50k fluid, so basically when it drops below 50, when it could have 50k more in there, then it calls a train in. Because it's the green that's hooked up to it, so that's how it works. There is no such thing as a stack threshold. It says thresholds for fluids are unaffected. So you have to have a different signal for it. And that's what I did, I just had it for 50, so. Again, I don't really use, train logistics mods that much. This is the first time I've ever used it, and then probably the last time as well. So that's the green wire? Yes. So yeah, I just hook up the different wire to it. That's all I do. You would be correct on that. Correctamundo. Alright, let's do that. I love how fast the trains are, though, sometimes. And they're nice. A little bit less. Okay, so how much does this make? So we're looking for 15.3. We are getting out of this 8. Really? Oh, right, because it is calculating with 3 beacon size. I already have FM2. I don't want to use FM4, so I'll just go back to this one. I'll go like to this. 12. Can I get like a small one, like AM? I can, but I have to put it like really close, so maybe we'll do a slightly different layout for this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Do this instead. Oops. Because the other one, well, actually kind of needs to be. Because this is, I just realized it's not affected by this, so I'll put it down here instead. And that's that big. Alright, this is, let's see, 15. That's almost the amount I need. I think it's a little bit more than that, right? 15.3, this is 15.74. Yeah, that'll work. I can work with that. And the other building's fine, so that's it. Trying to just get the most out of my buildings here. And how much does this take out? Not that much. All good. So, Rocky, can you connect via TeamViewer to any desk by work they see? Am I in contact with someone with COVID? I don't think I ever want to work. I don't even think I ever want to work in an office again. Personally, I'm just gonna avoid it. I think it's gonna be like a criteria for every job I potentially want to work for now. It's just like such a waste of time to commute, so I'm not gonna bother. Because I remember I had to commute. It's like even like when you live close to work, it's still 40 minutes out of like waking hours, like 16-hour day, you know. You know, even if it's 20 minutes to 20 minutes from, like you're still taking out 1 hour out of the day, and that's a good scenario, you know. Just go to the gym and then become a security guard based. I mean, but you can't do that from home though, so that's the problem with that. I don't think they'll let you do that from home. I would if I could. My buddy used to spend 4 hours a day on transit. Now he drives. That's 1.5 hours. That's still terrible. Like, dude, that's such a waste of time to like even 1.5 hours. Again, that's is that per day? Yeah, you said a day. So like that's like what's it called? 4.5. That's like 7.5 hours a week of like, so basically like an entire day of work a week is spent on transit. I hope he makes enough money to offset that. He can't remote work his job, but he can always change jobs. But still. Like, in that case, I would, like, want to probably live close to work, but if you're, like, downtown Vancouver or whatever, I'm like, no. Because that's no way to live. I don't know. Let me bring some logs over here. Actually, I don't need this. Let's get fertilizer, though. So I just realized with the logs I could just do this. I have solved the log problem. What is this? Oh, this is just a little blank thing over here. Alright. Skytrain needs to expand, buses suck ass. Yeah, pretty much. But it's still, like, again, no way to live, in my opinion. I don't know. Just commuting all your life, like, what the hell's the point? Just, like, yeah. I know some people don't have a choice, and I really do feel for them, but, like, it's just stupid what they expect, so that's why I'm like... So I'm kind of just like, I'm just gonna work from home forever. If you had the choice, you might as well, right? Because I did used to commute into a job on the island. It didn't take that long, but it was still like a total waste of time. But like I've been kind of lucky. I've always lived sort of near the place I want to work, so or had like a work from home option to some degree. All right. Right. I don't have these. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get some deliver bunch. By the way, I know I don't have tier 3 trees. I will assume I will get them at some point. All I know is that we desperately need some more logs right now, so. Desperately need it. It's a little bit over the amount of fertilizer, but what are you gonna do? I'm not bringing in 2 lines of belts for this. Best thing to do was on my... Actually, I will do 2. Forget it. I'm doing 2. I just decided. We don't need any fluids here right now, just water. Are these both the big ones? Yeah. So... For these 2, I think I'm gonna make them go down, do this over here, bring it back up. Because this way I can have the water be kind of over here, which is kind of nice. It would be affected by the same beacons. That's what I kind of figure. I thought I was gonna fit it differently, but I obviously didn't do that. Even the water here is like... Yeah, there you go. Makes more than enough. I'm just gonna put like some stuff down here somewhere. That's it. I'll just have like water like a couple of them right here, and it's all affected by these. Like just these two. It doesn't need that much. Well, it does, but I need 4.6, but I'll have it. I'll be fine. The main thing is I need 25, well, more like 26. But what I'll do is at the top, it'll have like the top 4 will basically bring it out, and that's it. Like they'll bring it out onto the other side as well. That's what I'll do is I'll make 26 of them. So yeah, like I just need 13. That's why I'm making a bunch come down here, because they're gonna just bring them down, or at least they should be. Oh my god, they take literally years. Thank you. 1 second. Bring that. Okay. So, wood, fast wood industry. So this guy would be, well, it's whatever this is. So it just needs fertilizer, tree seedlings, and that's it. Just trying to think of anything else I need to do with it, but I don't think I do. I think that's basically it, all there is to it. Well, it has to have a good, like, it has to have a good place to empty out the wood, and that's it. So I could have, like, on this side. Yeah, I'll probably do something where, like, it probably goes more in the middle or something. I don't know. No, I'll just have it go on the outside. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm very indecisive when I make these designs. We'll see. Okay, what I'll do also is I'll start at the bottom. Why are these having an issue? There's some kind of problem with this, and I don't know what it is. Oh, I think, oh, you know what? It's because there's no space for them, that's why. That's a different kind of problem. That's okay. That's fine. I can just leave that the way it is. So, okay, so we need like 15 fertilizer or something ridiculous. Because I could do each row has like 13. I'd rather go for like something a little higher than that, or maybe make more than that many rows. 26. 13. No, I'll do like, I'll make it like 28 of these. I'm just trying to think of how to set this up for success. Because it'd be like, because I could do 2 rows of it, right? But that'd be like 14, then 7 on each side. Okay, well, let's try that out. This is 6. Oh yeah, it actually works out really well. Never mind, that's perfect then. Okay, we could do that. And then you put like another couple in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like that. That's what you do. That basically does... It's a little bit shoved over here, but that's fine. That's what I wanted it to do. The only thing I need for it to do is to make sure it has enough to basically put the wood onto 4 lanes of this stuff. And that would be it. It's the only thing I'm indecisive on, I'll admit. I don't think it needs that much in terms of like, 'cause you'd have like 2 in the middle here, right? And then 2 on the side here. I don't know. Mike, I know this is a bit off topic for Pi. That's okay. That's all we do here. We go off topic. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And the use of CyberSim. But here's my question. I'm playing SCK2. Core mining has me wondering how I achieve priority stations with vanilla rail. Remember you solved this. I completely lost help. So priority stations. Okay, so this is how I would do it, kind of thing. So priority stations in terms of like core mining, right? Is how you do it. So this is what you do. Let's say you had a rail system, and you have your like little like stations like this kind of thing. Let's say you had, these are your drop off. So this is how I would do it. Okay, this is how I would do it. So you have this is your drop off, right? So you're like have like, let's say just have inserters dropping off here, right? So, and you can do this with pickups too. You can do this all the time. So this is what you do. You do like you do a thing like this where you have it going here, and then this would be essentially go into back of the network kind of a thing. And this would be like a wait stop. So this is what you do. You go, let's say you go core binding pickup. And then what you do is you make a couple of these guys. These are like little stops. What they always do is you make most of the stops here, you make them like core wait. So this is where it would wait for the core fragments, but these ones would be core wait priority. Is what you do. So the ones that are closer to the station would be priority stops. So what they do is, when your trains always want to go and pick up something or drop off whatever they want to do, you put a station before it that's a priority. And what it does is when it determines what train should go to it next, I learned this the hard way. Well, not the hard way, but like I learned it in my SC game, is that it will use actually, there's no round robin system. There's no like intricate thing. It's literally closest A to B point for train priority. If you have multiple trains waiting for something, it's just closest A to B point. So if the station before it is like a priority, then the ones that go into that are waiting at their priority stop, if all this is full, these two will go first all the time, just because they're closer. It doesn't matter when they came in, they will go first. That's it. That's how it works. It's not pathfinding distance. It's nothing else, not round robin, nothing like that. I could put like 1,000 signals here and it will not make a difference. It's just closest AB. That's all it is. So that's how I would do it moving forward. If I want to make a priority stop. In vanilla it is. Hopefully that answers your question. Because I had a problem with that in my SE game, because what I had was with my vanilla trains, it would the stone that I was synthesizing would always be going to something else that was closer. It was like ion stream or something when I needed it for something that would synthesize more stone, I realized. And I realized it always went to the same place, no matter what. It didn't round robin, it always went to the same place every single time, so. Bolt solves it by deprioritizing stops. He just sticks a bunch of John Doe stops ahead of the station. I've done that too, but that's only if you have a situation where you want to have it... that only works if you want to have it do... like a pickup or drop off, but like you would have to do that with every other place. You couldn't have like a priority pickup. You'd have to have every single place have that, which is kind of annoying. But that you're just abusing pathfinding, which is not a bad thing. You can do that too. It's another way of solving the same problem. That it depends upon your use case, but like for me it was like I had stone stops and I wanted the trains to have a depot nearby for them to pick it up, but I want to have it so like a train could go and pick it up first is what I want to do. That's what I was saying. Now I don't remember what I was doing for this, but that's okay. Because I think I needed... How many lanes of this do I have? I was doing like 2 belts of... Yeah, actually, this will work fine. Yeah, this will work fine. He says. Knowing it will not work fine. Because it's supposed to make like 2 lanes of this. Maybe I should give it more space in this. I don't know. It's not like I need to really squish this together. So my thing what I was going to do is I was going to have it so at the top here it would also output. So it would go into the other guy. And it would be guaranteed basically because it's the first thing that gets anything. So, you know. But I did a lot of depots and stuff, if you remember, in my game, so... But I did also do the pathfinding thing as well. when something was really hungry, and I did it mostly for like basically voiding recipes and things like that. That was the primary use case I had for it. So, but there's several ways of doing it, and they're all very clever. So, let's see, where's my module inserter? Oh yeah, that works. Hey JD, how you doing, man? Hello, hello. We're just having some intricate train discussion. Hey guys. Welcome to Pyanodons. Good day indeed. How do you all do? How was the gaming? Returning the raid, bringing her back to you? Yeah, thanks a lot. Thank you, JD. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're doing I'm doing some lovely Pyanodons. Oh yeah, this is how big the base is. We're about 600 hours into our game, and we're only halfway through pies, so very, very masochistic. So Pyanodons easy mode, exactly. There's a hard mode now for pies, so this is technically now easy mode. Even though I just started on like regular settings now. So there's actually the Pyanodon stuff. Hey guys, welcome. I'll give you a little bit of a base tour, I guess. This is well, actually, version 1 of the base was all the way down here. So this is the first base I did. I have not torn this apart yet. Apparently, we were supposed to do nuclear caravans, but that's a little bit easier said than done. But yeah, it comes all the way back up here. We went far away just so we could have a lot of resources because these are all like 4.2 mil. Yeah. So then yeah, I have a very, very large base here. So this is the first version of the blocks, and I said it was just spaghetti. So I tried to do an actual block design, and that's kind of how it turned out. And then now I decided to be a little bit more innovative. So these are like one-way blocks, which is kind of neat. So that's what I gotta use. If you use all byproducts, you'll never have byproducts. It's very true. I only know how to do priority stations with LTN, which has a setting for that. Yeah, we were talking about how to do something like that. Hey, Doobie, thanks for following. But yeah, no, we got a lot going on here with this base. It's Pies is not a easy mod. We'll just go with that. The best way I can describe it, but doing my best. But quite fun though. I can highly recommend. I think what I'm gonna do for this guy is I'm gonna move this guy down here. Just trying to decide on how to set up a lot of these things. We have a little bit of a wood problem, so we have our lovely bots are delivering some trees to us right now. 5 different types of city blocks. Well, I keep experimenting. So like I tried 4 lanes because I've never done 4 lanes before, is what I first started doing, and then I kind of liked it, but I didn't like the fact it was a disorganized mess of blocks. Because look at this, I can't even tell you what the hell half of this does anymore. Strung together. So, you know, and so that's why I decided to go like, okay, I'll actually do like proper city blocks. But the reason I don't like this is because the Pathfinder is going absolutely nuts. Look at this thing. It's like, it goes up to 1 sometimes, so yeah, that needed some changes. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna try to make slightly larger blocks, but also make them go one direction. Which is like the best of the 4 lanes associated with the rest of that stuff, so. That's all that. Saying something stupid to Factorio related on Discord? Did you know? Yes, you did. Why don't you just post it on, like, the public Discord? Why do you send that to just me? Why did you tell me about it, too? Pyard makes you have to deal with the byproducts from looks at the description. 100%, yeah, that's part of the point of it. Not to say anything's wrong with that. That's a pretty good way to go. A little bit... just debating this thing. I may not be able to get enough wood out of this. Probably will. Well, we'll try it. Something stupid, Pi Ultra Hard Edition, the quality edition. I mean, you should see what half the people do when they try this. They're like, they go like, oh, I'm gonna turn biters on and a bunch of other random stuff. They're the true masochists. You know, I have an official endorsement on the Pi Hard mode. Official endorsement. It wasn't just totally added for no reason. It was official endorsement, alright? The best endorsement is an official one. Is there? Oh, that's going over there. So yeah, you could actually, yeah, no. And one of my memes that I created for pies was slightly edited. And I will continue saying it all the time. Yeah, biters on. Oh, there you go. I mean, it depends how much you have the biters on, but you know, okay. That's the next question: is how much do you have the biters on then? Actually, I'm gonna put them at the top then. There's different levels of biters being on. Let's just go with that. Let's see. Man, you need to collect your legendary queen to get positive loops. They've actually talked about that. They don't want to use the quality because apparently it doesn't really plan in with that. But you know, we got our quad queens. We got that. You say that, but we got our quad queen production pretty well. I actually had a little bit of a panic moment with that because when I chose the turd for it, which is one of the permanent upgrades you get for this, I failed to take into account that it would make less Arquad Queens come back, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna lose them all. You just get visions of how bad it was to make them the first time. Is there a reason why this didn't... What? Who... What? I apparently may have put these too far up. They're kind of hard to tell how far you put them down, so, but I can see that I have done it the correct way. It's fine. I don't know when I did that though. Oh wait, this is fine. I panicked hardcore though when I had to change everything around because of that. I'm telling you that right now. Alright, let's try this again. Good thing I noticed that. It would have ended the factory, I tell you, as we know it. Done. You just turned off pollution? Yeah, but then it's not the true biter experience. Come on. You gotta have the pollution all the way up and everything like that. So JD, when are you playing pies? I heard you were gonna play pies. I heard you were really super into it and you're gonna do a really awesome run with it. I dreamed it. It came to me in a dream. This happens a lot, by the way. You won't? Oh, come on. I mean, you can do multiplayer. You can have everyone suffer with you. I'll do that. Alright, if he does multiplayer pies, I'm doing it. You're gonna do Death World after C-Boss? After 1.2 DLC expansion? You know, you've got it all planned out, don't you? You got the next 10 years of Factorio planned out. You know, I could get down for that. You know, I'm curious, actually, what was your take on the whole quality stuff on that? I thought it was cool. I like the idea of it. Beacon still hit that. That's fine. I'll just have to give it a little bit more over here. Oh, I forgot to mention, you're in charge of this playthrough. I'm only coming back to the base for more ammo. Oh, okay. I see. Does this run count as our playthrough then? It should, but maybe not. I mean, I have to come back. I gotta play Pi hard mode. They're working on another expansion for Pies called like Stellar Expedition. So they got the Pi SC name down. They're working on the next one. So there will be no shortage of content. Just pain. Our integration would be on, so if large parts of the base disappear in a nuclear explosion during the burner age, it's just... Oh, right, yes. Integration. You know, I haven't quite gone as far as to try that out, but yeah. Hey, wait, I got plenty of inserters. Why does it not give me any? I have like a ton with me. Oh, well. Now, I'm surprised that the giant whale hasn't come on screen yet. Usually the giant whale... Yeah, here he is. Is my whale that, drops off items for me. Usually it always comes on screen and then everyone's like, what on earth is that? Tree seeds. There we go. I got a lot of funky stuff here. You can't wait? No, neither can I. If I can add some pie military, would it make the biters manageable with pie? Just some pie military stuff. I think that isn't really a huge concern with it. And honestly, do you really want them to add military stuff to this? Because it's like, hate to say it, but like there's already a ton of content as it is. Because like look at all the creatures you get. Like, well, how many am I killing right now? You get like, yeah, you get fish, you get the wracks and stuff. They would make some really cool models for that. Because you can actually see some of their model work with the whale I showed. But I also have these guys over here, these old ones. They do some really cool stuff. It really fits the art style of the game. He looks a little mad, actually. They added a whole bunch of stuff for that, too, so... It does fit, though. We can go down this way. I think my music has stopped for no reason whatsoever. Let me go figure out why it stopped. I think it just wanted me to click on the tab. Ah, that's better. Could be themed around various pie mods, pie island life, pie energy. You realize they already have wild Pyanodon critters for pie aliens. I mean, they have the pie gacha slot machines. They have art for that too. It only gets worse, never better. It's a curse mod. Oh wait, you don't need tree seeds for this, you just need the regular stuff for this. That'll be fun. Alright. The big question is, how do I put this together? I just want to get this to go somewhat down here. I actually don't need any of these. I thought I'd have to do something separate with this, but I really don't. Actually, I didn't even put this all the way in. A lot of little clicky. Whoa. You can only. Oh right, I can only have it go one direction. Interesting. I'll see. Piloting life could be the piloting. See, you know, they did do a lot of like chemical processes for this game, but you can tell they kind of gave up because it started. Well, they did give up because when they did alien life, it was something completely different. So you can actually go all the way into like, you know, crushed oil, pressurized air, oil sand, slurry. You're basically dealing with oil sand. It's like a whole chemical process to make like kerosene and stuff. But then you kind of get to the end. You're like, yeah, I'm basically genetically breeding these plants called Itoieli, or like keycalx that makes fiber or something, you know. So it kind of like at some point it's just like, yeah, no, it doesn't do it anymore. What a shame. I'm gonna actually put these a little bit more to the side here. I did kind of like it when it was like when it was actually, I felt like I was learning something, and then it got to the point where it was like, oh, now I'm not learning anything anymore. I accidentally learned things until I didn't learn things. Is this, yeah, it goes on to 1. Oh, I see. It's because I kind of combined it into 1. That's fine, though. Yeah, I'm officially out of inserters, but there's no... Oh, I turned off personal logistics. I'm so stupid, that's why. I'm like wondering why they didn't deliver anything to me, and it would be because I turned off personal logistics. Well, there you go. You're trying to reach 500 million animals slaughtered? I wonder where I'm at. We're at, only a mere 19 million, it's fine. Soon. It's the Pyanodons way, it's fine. Stack filter inserter. You're at 313 million, yeah. There's a question where you ask yourself, when you're playing this mod, you're like, well, you know, it's one of the greatest conundrums you ever have, which is you have these slaughterhouses, right? So you're trying to get rid of stuff, but then you're like, you know what, I really need the I really need the bone meal or whatever, but it's backing up on meat or something. So then you start voiding things unnecessarily, just so you can keep on killing. So I feel like Pyanodons is a story about bloodlust, you know? It becomes a very integral question of how do I kill things faster, apparently. Only the most important questions. Love me some guts to eat? No. We put that into, what was it, hydrogen chloride? That's what the guts kind of turns into, so there you go. And you said it doesn't have lore? No, we did an AI generation for the lore the other day. So we say that it has lore now. We created lore for it. We made our own lore. Oh, did I get it now? No, I didn't. The answer is no. Definitely has it now, though. Is there a reason why this is... Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Are you worried? I'm not worried. Okay, it looks like we're about ready to go. Why do I have construction bots with me? Who knows? Alright, this will be the moment. This is the moment we've reached maximum peak ethicalness. Listen, the lore is very rich. Richer than I ever would have imagined for it. Alright, so you got everything. You just don't have... Well, that's missing one here too. I just don't have any stack inserters for it. The eyeballs should be delivering to me, but that's it. Does Pi have a composting? You can, but it's also a very slow way of doing it. So that's what I have over here. This is composting currently the excessive guts that I have. And then the biomass just goes in here. But you can see, like, the amount it makes is, like, it's just making 2 full red bells of this. But this is a last resort for me. Like, I'm trying to use it on other things, so the guts try to go... I think it's in the block up here somewhere. Yeah, currently the guts are supposed to be going into... this guy right here. They're supposed to go into hydrogen chloride and chlorine. But, clearly I don't need that much of it, because it's not going fast enough, so, you know. Look a lot less stinky. 100%. The reason why this doesn't actually get removed? I know why. Now, you may look at this and you may think to yourself that is actually connected, but you would be surprised it is not. There's actually another tier to this. There we go. Okay, hopefully that will work now. Do I have actually wood over here? I think I do, right? You need wood to make wood, sorry, that actually was the same thing I just said. You need to spend wood to make wood. There you go, so there you go. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. These are missing... I don't even know what's missing anymore. What's the problem now? Is it supposed to... No, it's doing what it's supposed to, so it's coming down here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we're good now. We can throw this now into storage now. Or there we are. Too tall, yeah. That's not the only buildings that do that, but it's still good though. My favorite building is actually like where is it? The Destructed Distillation Column. This is a pretty cool one, but it's also very tall. You can see that footprint of it like that. It's just a very large building. They have even bigger ones. I think the gas plants are ridiculously large. Yeah, these ones. Look at that. Oil power plants. So these are pretty ridiculous. Those are just the examples of the larger ones. Is there a reason why these don't make it all the way back here, or what? Oh, well, yeah, there's a pretty good reason for it. I want to get through this. I did not put anything in between, which means it doesn't have any on this side either, so. But hey, you know what? If you like tiers of things, they got tiers of things, I'll say that much. We got tier 2 bots, well actually we have how many tiers of bots? Yeah, we got like, you don't get these two, so you get 4 tiers of bots. They're all really cool actually, they're awesome. It's like every time you do a new science pack, it's like you're completely unlocking a new part of tiers or tiers. Exact, yes, the answer is. And you learn things. It's educational game. Alright, looks like our wood is almost done. I'm not sure why there's so many gaps in it. I think it's because I just fixed it, if I had to guess. I gotta take down the rest of the wood buildings here. Is there? I guess there isn't a. Because I see there's one missing modules here. There you go. Look at all that wood coming in. It's still not quite doing on this side. I don't know why. Oh yeah, no. Okay, so this build is not meant to actually do a full lane of. Yeah, it's not meant to do 4 full lanes because it actually was built for the True Mark 3s, which I don't have, so good luck to me. Space exploration, meteor defense, the big one, is one of the worst offenders. Oh yeah, but you don't really put that in the middle of your factory though. Opposed to stuff like some of these buildings, you do. I'm trying to think of another one, like destructive distillation, you definitely do. But this one, like, yeah. But again, the buildings look so cool, I can forgive it. So. I'm gonna just give it both sides. Yeah, they're going full speed, so. So why are these not able to put anything out? So they're full, right? Oh. Okay, that's why. Again, it deceived me, the building size. Alright, we're all good now. So, with the wood being like this, the tar should be able to now back up. Unless they can't reach this. Oh, it's log. What's this log here? Does that look different to me, or what? I think they updated the graphic for that. I swear it used to be... Yeah, this is how it's supposed to look. What? What is this thing? Oh yeah, they have 2 different ones. They have log and they have log recipe. They're just different graphics. I'd rather use the other one. It's better. I'm kind of surprised there's nothing coming over and bringing this. So you're providing. Second, let me do this. Do they not need logs? What's the deal with this? I kind of built this whole thing because I assumed that they needed it. Unless it just, like, caught up for some reason. I don't even know why. Because I saw... Where was it? Creosote. Where's creosote at? So just to fill you in on what the problem was... Oh, it's the... Fucking... Oh... Alright, I know what the problem is. I thought this would fix itself. Alright. So, new problem is that the iron oxide isn't going away because it hates me. I literally have no idea what to do with that. Alright. Don't worry, we're fine. Don't worry, this iron plate. I know. I'll just make like 2 belt. Well, not 2 belts. Yep. Alright, anyways. A little bit of a different problem than what I thought it was, so. A little bit. I have to avoid it, so. Where's the iron being created? Actually, I don't even make iron here. I just realized that would be in a completely different block. I could just throw it into here and just have that be like the highest priority thing it does. What's in this one? Glass and okay, that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. At least I'll have plenty of wood now for the next build. I think it is also a problem anyway, so it's not like it was a waste of time. It wasn't a waste of time. It definitely wasn't. So station control. So get ready for iron oxide. I think it's like 50, right? No, 40. And give it a really low priority. Oops. Alright. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron oxide. And give it to that, and then get some iron oxide over here. Alright. I shouldn't be... Okay, so I have a place where I actually synthesize it. So I'm not sure if I could actually... this is more of a question for the LTN stuff that I do. But yeah. I should sub-network it away. I think you can actually do that, but I'm not sure. I'll try to. We'll see. I'm just trying to see where I make it. Iron oxide. So like I have a place that this is the one I don't want to, not that one. That one can get voided. I actually don't remember which one it was. It was this one. This is me actually trying to make it with nitrobenzene and iron, right? But I don't put it into there, so it's fine for now. All right, it will just grab it from wherever, and then I'm just gonna put it into a bunch of these containers, and that's it. I actually had no idea that's what it was doing, so. I was gonna leech off of that thing. And it's just 3 of these, right? So just get one more. Probably get a beacon here. Really, really small beacon. If this takes in 4 transport belts worth, we're all good. Which we are. That's way too fast. Wait, what? Did I even need that anyways? No, it's like 3 on its own. Actually, wait, I could do these, and that. These go really fast, actually, and that's it. At least in the 20 million copper problem form I see, and now in iron oxide form. Yeah, well, I thought it would fix itself, but apparently I was looking at the wrong problem. Let me just go with that. I thought it would fix itself. I was wrong. Because I kind of made it go to another request station, so... And, it didn't actually use any of that, so... Is there any trains actually coming here? Here they are. Okay. Do I actually have enough space here? Yeah, I do. Thing is, I don't think I'm even gonna need this much of it. When am I ever gonna void, like, 4 belts of this? You know what? I'm gonna temper it back, actually, a little bit. Just looking at that, I'm like, that looks absolutely dumb to actually have this much coming out of here. There's no... Okay, well, I'm not gonna say no situation because I'll eat my words, I'm sure. But there should be no situation where that ever occurs. At some point. Let's see. I just ate the whale. Go do your thing. Take my infusion stuff. There it goes. That is not the first time that has occurred. We can go the other way. No, pretty much. It's because when I'm deleting something, he just comes from the wrong angle, and that's what happens. Unfortunate whale incident, you know. You know, I kind of feel like, can I use, like, iron here? No, this doesn't even make... Oh, well, this uses iron plates. Again, I don't want to. I don't want to do anything with that. I feel like this is gonna not be used for that long. Like, I really do, but you know what? Nah, I'll just use it. It's okay, because I saw something down here I wasn't even using, so. How did I even manage that? Alright, there we go. Give it a priority. Alright. Now it should be fine. He says. Wrong way. So this will just eat up 2 belts when it's like really has nowhere else to go. That's what I did. I just basically have it asking for it here as a very high priority. I'll probably give it like a little bit, like 12,000 as a, just to let it go, because it goes really fast. But you can see, like, look at it go. It's just like grabbing all of it because it had nowhere else to put it. That's crazy. How's your iron usage and consumption now? I bet it's pretty good. I mean, if we look at there it basically is. We can also see like the basically molten iron production. This is where it's been in like the last like 10 hours. But it's there's been other bottlenecks in the factory. Well, that's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say. You're cooking some pork belly, that's gonna be good. That does sound pretty good. I think this, you know, it basically make a little bit more, that's fine. It's 1 to 2, so. So I'll leave that be. It should use it pretty fast. Like, look at it, it's already gone now. There's more coming in, but that's it. All right, let's see if the tar has gotten rid of whatever it needs to. Creosote, sorry, not creosote. Where was that again? I always look around for it, but I can always, yeah, there it is. You know what I just realized? Oh my god, that's not even the problem with it. It's missing a priority on the stuff because it is a drop-off location. I don't even think I needed that. I think it was another problem with it. Where'd my train go? Don't worry, I'm invincible to trains. Not even sarcastically, I actually am, because of I'm an Ulrich man. So that station did not actually have a priority for the pickups. Whoops. And now I'm trying to figure out where it is. Is that it right there? That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Why is it called this? I didn't name it. I just see acetylene on the map, but I'm like, is that what that is? Okay, good. I didn't overwrite that. There you go, that's better. That's what it is. But are trains invincible to you? They actually are, so we kind of just bounce off each other. They're just made of Nerf now, for some reason. The Ulrich man is squishy, and has excellent love handles. This is the true lore in pies. Ulrich man has love handles. Alright, so this is the entire problem with this really, really dumb thing that I made here. See, the thing that it needed was it needed a constant combinator right here to tell it that it has a higher priority. Or at least some kind of priority. I'm not sure where else it would be getting it from, to be fair. Because it should have just gone somewhere at some point. I guess that's why I didn't do it, because I figured it would have some kind of stuff for it. Whatever, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of it. You know, I'm gonna grab as much as I can. I just want it to continue, that's all I want. Although this is not like where all the syngas is. That's somewhere else, but yeah. This is where some of the syngas is made, but not all of it. There you go. And suddenly now it's unblocked and can do whatever. Because that's why I wasn't using the wood. But the other place I have tar production is in my oil sands location. But again, I don't think it was backed up though. But it's supposed to have a higher-ish priority, so I don't know, whatever. Ulrich man that ate the Gummo Gummo fruit? Well, I mean, I could tell you exactly what went into Ulrich man. Because you have a list of ingredients, right? You know, it's FDA approved because you get all the ingredients. Paragen, energy drink. I guess you don't really know what's in energy drinks. Could literally be anything. Neuroprocessor, skin, cDNA, retrovirus, Allmark gene sample Mark II, horse DNA samples, xenogenic cells, xenol, and flavonoids. Yeah, definitely energy drink is the most sus thing in that entire fucking list. Because that literally is just a big question mark. It could be anything. Alright, let's see. What's the next build? I'm kind of feeling the... One sec, I need to change this name here too. Just looking at the, what to call this. This is also chrome. This is more of nickel. That's not chromium. I think the thing we're going to do now is we're probably going to go do the glass stuff now. I think glass is now the play. Glass is also going to be the more interesting one to do. Because I had a really interesting setup for it, and I want to duplicate it because I thought it was really nice. And just... Oh no, I didn't mean to change those ones. Those are fine. Should I just do the glass here? No, I want to put the glass in its own block, actually. I might just put it into this one here. With the oil sands and whatever. I'm just gonna erase that, actually. Goodbye. There you go. Okay. Let's go down to the bottom there. Where's my... Oh, this one has to pick up more stuff for me then. Because I don't really feel the need to do that. Okay. There are other genome vials you can consume. That is true. We could be doing that. Alright, so there's like a couple things we do here. So, this is how much... Oh my god. What happened to the fuel? Alright, yeah, so this has problems. Let's just go with that. I have to do a number of things to this setup here, but... Just trying to think of what to do with that. Let's just say there are several things that are very unsatisfactory with how this works. But I just saw it run out of fuel, which is obviously not the thing I want to do. Do we have Glassworks Mark II? Glassword. We do. I don't think I make it, though. Which is a perfect excuse to go up to the base and go make some. Yeah, we definitely do not. Okay, well, let's go. First, I'm gonna head up to... Because it never ever has circuits, so let's get that started. Starting to run out of space here. Let's see. One, two, just that. Right, yeah. Nope, that's wrong. Change my mind. What is over here? I don't even know. I can't even tell what's there. Anyways. Alright, have a good night now, shit. You want to see a Moki whale or a Mike Arquad? A what? Oh, you want me to turn to B? You know what? That's probably for... What the hell is this? It's probably for the next version of Pius. I don't think we even use this. No, we don't. I just kind of put this down and it doesn't do anything, so let me just delete it then. I just passed by this and noticed it, so we can just delete it. Alright. Alright, back to base, and then what we're gonna do... I feel like I'm starting to run out of space here. Glassworks. Glassworks. Alright, well, what I'll do is full stack of all these. So it primarily requires mechanical parts. That's why I brought advanced parts with me, because I figured I would need it. And wherever I make this currently, I can just destroy it. I kind of did this system, but I have a lot of stuff that basically goes into all the... Whoa, that's a lot of bots that came out of that. Yeah, anyways, I have a lot of... I don't know, I have a lot of overlap. Let's go with that, so... Did it make any more, bots yet? Oh, you know what? It really is making more. I don't think we really have so much of a bot shortage, anymore. I think we're actually pretty good on that now. It's like step 2, actually. The mic whale. Mobile games. Wailing out. Alright. So that's some of it. Alright, so what we're gonna do, and what I'm gonna target for it is... So we actually have a new version of what we can do, so... What I'll probably do more or less is like go like... Probably just break it down by what I actually need from that sub-factory, so glass... What we'll do is, where's it at? We'll just say like, I don't know, 4 belts is pretty reasonable, right, for that? And then, you see, they're constantly out of fuel. It's something's wrong with it, and I want to fix it. So, yeah, there's this one here, which I'm gonna more target. What is this used in, anyways? Night vision, laboratory instruments. Yeah, I think for this, I'm just gonna say like, I don't know, like, lab instruments. Or not lab, it's optical. Optical, there it is. Probably like say 4 a second, that's probably a good number for it. Yeah, because then I'm making a little bit more and that's it. So for the glassware it's like 5. I think what I'm also going to do is I'm going to work on acetylene too. As a part of it. So we're going to say we're now doing 10 glassware as a part of that. Petri dishes, we're making... roughly about 9 right now, so I will up that to about 30 probably. And then there's these glass cores, which I'm making about that much. So glass 4. So I think that's all I made here, right? There's some borax and something else garbage, but that's it. All right, this is very much what we're making in this whole area here. So what we can do is we can kind of break it down into everything that we have. See, there's now purified quartz as a part of it with boron trioxide. So we have a new version of it that we should just make right now. So overall, we're looking to make about 8.4 glass a second. There's a lot of machines too for this too, but that's fine. I may not actually need that much glass. I maybe should lower it to about 2 belts of it. Yeah, that'd probably be more reasonable. So we don't want to speed module it because the amount of gasoline it requires is like literally through the roof. But what you could do instead is you could just say, I want to put speed modules into the buildings or something. Which is pretty reasonable, actually. I kind of want to do that, maybe. I've kind of underutilized it. And then in these ones, you put this one. I wish there was a way you could copy and paste it. Or maybe you can. Oh, you can. Look at that. What an amazing tool. So you're really just making 1.4 molten glass and... yeah. All the gasoline you can possibly muster. And I think we're after the sodium carbonate version of molten glass. So the main issue with this one is the amount of pure sand it requires. That's the biggest problem with it. But it's still not a huge problem because look at it, only like 1.2. That's crazy good. So what's the consumption on it now? Does it actually tell me? Or not? I have to right click on it. So right now the consumption is plus 20%. We can get that down to nothing though, easily, I think, because we just have to give it like probably like a 4. Yeah, a little bit more than that. I mean, we could even just say they don't have modules in them. That's also a possibility. We just say you're no longer allowed to have modules. The biggest problem would be the petri dishes, but again, maybe we don't even need that many of these. Because I just arbitrarily, like, added a whole bunch of them. I could just say we don't have them anymore. I don't know. That's a possibility. So, with that being said, we could do quartz, prepared quartz. This is the chain now. Yeah, okay. I'm starting to lean towards acetylene again. Oh god, that's a lot of sand. But we're gonna make it all on the spot, so we're fine. Don't worry about it. And it's that one. Look at all those byproducts too. All right. I mean, this is still not bad. This is pretty good. Yeah, we're not going to use a big quartz vein, so it's like 91, and we're not going to prod it, so it's more like this is not 91, 19. So just remove these because they're not a part of it. There is refined syngas somewhere in here. Where is that a part of? Where is that in? That's in, oh, in the new glassware. That needs it now. So yeah, and I still have to bring some boron trioxide in, but yeah, that should be, that's easy to make though. And I can even productivity it or something like that. I love the fact you could just copy and paste modules. It's so good. Actually, these should all be this. It should be sped. Yeah, so, okay, so definitely one block for all this is definitely the play. Because I want to have, I want to make sure that it's... The fuel is going to be interesting. Because I want to maintain the fuel system I had before, which was really good. The only other thing I was going to look at is acetylene. I had a new acetylene bill I was going to do as well. Say 1,000. Because we have a new version of this, where you do this one. What does it need? Oh, it's like lime. Byproducts of oxygen, sign me up. So this is ball mills that use that. But you can prod most of this, actually. Like, this is so sick, what you can do with this. This is so good. Alright, we're going to start with acetylene. I'm even going to make more than this. I don't even care. I'll double that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's overkill. I mean, how much am I making right now? Acetylene. I think I should double. Hey, Colonel Will! Hey! Just had JD in here as well. How you doing? Hey, man. How's it going? Well, hello. We're playing Pyanodons over here. We just finished Pi Science Pack 3. It came just in time. Greetings, greetings. Hey, guys. We're doing a little bit of pies. We have a little bit of a big base going on here, so... This is just version 2 of the base. We have one all the way down here. So we've been at it for quite a bit. So it's a 600-hour playthrough as it stands right now. So hey guys. Hey Will, are you excited for quality? Are you excited for the legendary legendary splitters? I don't know. I mean, that just does health, I think is what they were saying. What was your take on it? So excited? Good to hear. I like what they're doing. I really like it. I can't wait for the train updates. They teased at train updates. That's what I want. I don't really like train logistics mods, but I definitely want some of the other stuff they have. Ooh, cotton gun upgrades. What do you get for that? So yeah, we're doing a little bit of the pies right now. So we have our new block system. I've been experimenting with a little system here that does one directional trains. So they have to go like clockwise around these blocks, except these blocks, which they have to go counterclockwise. So this is my new block system. I have several different variations of it, but I'm trying it out just because it's something a little bit different. I thought it was kind of cool. Yeah, I want to know the training issues. Once you get the info, you want the update. You know, one thing at a time, but yeah, no, I'm the same way. I'm the same. I just realized that seaweed crop facility is here, but I have 14. Yeah, we're good with that. That's gonna be nice. Oh, and I think slaked lime uses. We're gonna have to look more into this. I forgot that there's slaked lime as a part of it. Vanilla still sucks for many stations. Yeah, but they said they're gonna improve it. So, and I trust the devs. Oh, this is like really broken. One second. I trust. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I did it again, by the way. I completely messed it up. 1, 2. Because it's supposed to have, on the other side of it, Something like that. There you go. And then the problem now is I'm kind of running out of space. But, you know. There surely isn't that many more buildings and pies, right? That's a lie. There is more buildings and pies in this. I guess I'll have to start making a new place or change this rail system because I can connect it over here or something. I don't know. This mall is getting rather large. Let me just say that right now. I have a lot of buildings I have to work with right now, so. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to all that stuff that they're doing with it. I can't wait to see what the modders do with it because they clearly have like a space platform moving kind of system for it. So that's gonna be really cool to see what that turns into. That's titanium ore. That's fine. I'll leave that be. But yeah, I'm looking at some of the things I have right now. Let's see, cotton guts, because that's a possibility for me to research right now. Is that any good? That might be. You know, time is not really a big concern for me, actually. Because you could just speed module it. It makes it take like, so these recipes, they make it take like 4 times as long, but, I mean, who cares? I'll scale that to as many buildings as I need. It's productivity. Some of these get pretty expensive, too, so... What's this one? Ultrasound dampening? I actually might go for this a lot sooner, then. That's the next upgrade we're doing. How expensive is this? 72,000. Yeah, let's do it. I don't care. It's all good. Yeah, but like I think they could have a nice in between with like the train systems, like where you have like a station orders and you kind of say like, or train orders, you just say like, get me these things to this like outpost when you bring a train or something, and then you have like a limit or something. Maybe that's what they would have, like kind of like an in between maybe for it. But yeah. But I have a feeling it's going to be like a 2.0 kind of a thing where like the vanilla game gets updated and everybody's saves break, you know, which is fine. They can always revert back, right? So I'm looking forward to that. That's what I want to see out of it. So LTA and Cybersyn allow for less trains to be on the system. Yeah, and I think they would want to try and maybe do something like that. Maybe. I don't really know. Obviously, I'm not the one in charge of that, so. But I thought it would be cool. Alright, glassworks. Did I make any? Yep. I'll make a little bit more. Alright, back to our factory planner. Slake lime. Oh, right, 1 second. Because I have seaweed here. This one right here. So slake lime is the seaweed variant that we want. I knew it was too good to be true when I saw this. I don't think it's actually 41. Well, no, it is actually 41. That's true, it is. But you basically burn coal briquette. You give it the oxygen back into its own system, which is really funny. You give it a bit of water. And there's a bit of seaweed here as well. But I could just ship that in. That's not even a full belt of seaweed. And slake lime still considers itself a byproduct for some reason. Okay, oxygen is now the loop now. There you go, 31. There it is. This is the build right here. This is the one we want to do. So if we do this, where we get basically 1k acetylene per sec. That's per second too. At the cost of 15 seaweed. In fact, I'm going to double that up. I don't care if it requires 63 oxygen furnaces. I will put that down. We'll have a bunch of farms for that. Doesn't matter. I'm good with this. This is like, yeah, this is... Acetylene is like a really good fuel, so this is why it's a really good idea to do this. It's just the gasifiers is the most expensive part about this whole thing. But you get to prod it too, so, you know. I'm down for it. I'll just double check to make sure we have enough gasifiers. Gasifier. I'll give it another row. It may not have enough, but I have stuff with me, so. I didn't put it all away yet, so. I'm doing acetylene first. Why am I doing acetylene first, though? Is now my question. Is there a reason I did it first? I don't even know. I think it's because I need to get... I think I was going to use it as a backup fuel source. I want to use it more in the factory. It was the main thing. Because I'm using gasoline, and gasoline doesn't suck, but this is way more free. I actually don't know which one I want to do. I'll do like 1900 actually of this stuff, because that goes like to a perfect like ratio almost. I actually don't remember why I was gonna look at that, because glass does not use acetylene in the slightest. I'm sure I had a good reason for looking at it, but yeah, I don't really need it right now technically. I kind of wanted it so it would free up the rest of the factory, I guess. Well, I guess that's what I was thinking this block could do, is do the acetylene here. It's just something that I eventually need, you know. Do I have seaweed crop facilities marked II? Seaweed... No, we don't have that either, so I have to make that as well. Seaweed, there we go. Yeah, I'll be fine. Again, unfortunately, it's going to use a lot of events parts. The interesting thing is I noticed that it doesn't have any steel. Why does it think it doesn't have steel, though? Oh, no, it has steel. It just was red for way too long. What's this music turned into? Oh, something. I don't know what it is. Oh, it just became really hype for some reason. Alright, the glass. I'm just double checking to make sure there's nothing strange about it. No, I think we're all good. Boron trioxide is the weirdest part about it, but that's still fine. And we can go back into this guy. Use any bots in your production chains, or is it just your mall? I probably will use bots a little bit, but if you look at my entire bot grid, this is not orange. This is just red. This is the shit pawns. Sorry, that's the correct the scientific term for it. Bot only does mall. The bots don't do anything else. So this is like, yeah, for all the production chains, they're all properly dealt with. I will use bots for a couple things, probably, but no, I don't use logistic bots for anything. I do have an LTN mod though, which like I was saying, alluded to earlier. I'm not a huge fan of it, but this is all construction grid, everything. There's no logistic bots that travel outside the mall. I think there's one over here, but I think it was like because I was trying to remove something, I think. And this one I'm not sure. Oh yeah, this one I got lazy, so this one I request the drill heads too, and the rest is just like, yeah, it's like nothing. That's why. So no, I don't use logistic bots that way. I don't really believe in it. I don't like using logistic bots for that, except for very particular cases. I will say that my plan is when I get to, I think it's there's a lovely recipe that we have here for, I think it's Zephyrs. Unselected Zephyrs. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. So, see how it goes from 3 to 5 Zephyr eggs, and then when you add a Tritz Codex, you get a lot more Zephyr eggs out of it. You get like 3 to 10 instead, but you get a chance to get the Zephyr, the Tritz Codex back. It's not a guarantee, right? So when I remake that, I'm gonna definitely put the Tritz Codex as a part of a requester chest, and that will just be beside each one, so that the bots will just handle whenever it runs out. Because like that's not enough for me to like make an entire chain or like something like that. Because although I don't think Tritz Codex is that hard to make, actually. Tritz Codex. Because I was thinking I would do that, but you make it out of this. Lamp, green wire, simple circuit boards, and glass. I mean, yeah, I guess I could just make it on the spot. I don't even need to do that. They're actually not expensive. So they're really cheap. Where's the other one? There it is. We're gonna throw down some coal tile down here. Do I have too much stuff? But yeah. I'm not a huge believer in just logistic bots for that kind of reason. Also, was there a reason why they couldn't deliver anything? I don't even know why. I'll make a... Also, or erase for this. Also, I have to remove this green. There you go, that's better. Much easier to see what's going on. So no, I don't really do that a whole lot. I think if something has like a really like I have done it. I have used logistic bots to take out things when it's like a really rare byproduct of something, but I definitely don't do like a huge amount of them. So I also use them in SE to like load and unload ships. Sometimes depends, but not that often. Usually things like NACWIM or something that's rare and just not very frequent. Essentially, the intended use case for logistic bots is what I stick to. I like trains too much to not use them, so to their fullest potential. Oh no, they're gonna take forever here. I have to make sure they can do that. Actually, I think right now everything is now accounted for, so they can go do whatever they want to now. I have to finish filling in this block over here. I like my dark tiles. This makes me run faster, so... all good. Not as fast as other tiles, but yeah. I probably should just keep making coal tiles. They're really nice. Alright, we're all good. Alright. So, to start us off the right way... One second. Get rid of all this. So... we're gonna have a little cute little system here. Actually put that one back the way it was. So, okay, so just to show you what my previous system did, it was a pretty cool system. I liked it. So what I ended up doing with this guy is, and it's not working right now for various reasons, unbeknownst to me. Oh, I had gasoline in this, didn't I? I guess, oh my god. Yeah, this is why this needs to be changed. So, essentially what this would do is you'd have like a container here, right? And as it's starting to run out, it would have a list of candidates that it would slowly go down and down into, to basically go like, first try and use petroleum, then use coke oven gas, then use benzene, then use kerosene, then use bitumen, then use, yeah. So it'd go down that list, essentially, is what it would do. And then a train would come, drop it off, blah, blah, blah. Live happily ever after. There was a lot I liked about it, and I'm going to continue to do it, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a slight variation of it now. So if I were to put it here, I guess I can't do that, can I? Oh, that kind of sucks. It has to be segmented, I guess, like that. You can't put it right next to it, the other one, which kind of... well, actually, you kind of can if you put it right in the middle here. But I think that interferes with... no, it doesn't interfere. It probably doesn't. It should be okay, right? Oh, but I can't do that. Yeah, no, because it can't be beside it, because of the way this works. That's why. Alright. So yeah, the plan is I'm going to do a system like this now, where it will go into this one. Now, when this one is empty... oh, sorry, it's whenever the top one is empty, it will then open it up to basically requesting an additional train to bring more fuel over. And it's a good way to just burn fuels that I don't want. Now, I'm not going to do it with all of it, because the main thing is, like, it's just the things that are really heavy for it. So that would primarily be empty petri dishes and glass and molten glass are the three. So I just really need 3 of these, and then that's what I'll do. Is it will just prefer to burn those first. And I'll just be over here and I'll do its thing, is what it's going to do. So I want to make a slightly different system for it, so... if you like circuits, you're in for a treat, because I'm about to really screw them up. Yeah, we're gonna do something like that. Okay. Only if you love circuits. Only if you love circuits. Alright, so... let's see. I should just copy whatever I had over here first, or I could just remake it, so... Alright, what you do is... Let's see. If everything is equal to 0... I'm gonna put more of the circuitry, the independent circuitry around this guy. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so I'm just waiting for the bus to deliver the containers here. So if everything is equal to 0, I'll put one of... It's empty, basically. I'll start at the back here. Just I go left from right, because like how you read it with the circuits. That's what I kind of do. You mainly use logistic bots out of the mall for delivering small amounts of items, fill buffer chests, and personal stuff. That's essentially what I do, but I don't like having a bot-wide logistic network because it gets really weird when they have to, like, they're in between and then they're, like, kind of like you enter a different grid or you leave it. They start getting really confused. So that's why I try not doing it. I'm like, if I need items, I should go back to the mall, but luckily in Pies, you don't have to do that. You have the Acula for that, so you're good for that. So you have the red part. Let's see. Just want to read what I kind of did here. So what I did was I did everything times 1 is equal to red. That's what I did. So that gets the output of whatever is left in here. I don't think I really need it to be like that, do I? If each is greater than red. Oh, I see what I was doing. So, yeah. Okay, I remember. Arithmetic. So, it's just a signal thing. You're trying to output... Essentially, yeah. Why am I trying to make a combinator? And there's no way I can do that. They're really expensive. So you say... each times 1. I'll do the same thing. There's nothing wrong with that one. That one was pretty good. I'll still put it as like, I guess I'll just put it as a black signal this time. Alright, so what you do with that is, so you add that into here, so that's now outputting 0, but that's fine. And then you say decider, anything that's, each that's greater than the black square, output the, I guess I did one of each. I think that's what I did for that. So what it's essentially doing is going like, anything that is under the threshold, because as it, like I said, as it depletes, it gives it a universal signal like red, and then as it's depleting, it gets, yeah, each of 1, that's what I figured. And that's multiplied by the stack threshold, which is, you know, 150. Sorry, not 100, 50,000, sorry. And then that goes into the combinator and requests it. That's what it does. So it's a pretty slick system, actually. I actually liked it, and I want to continue it, so each times negative 50,000, because I still like that. That's pretty good. I think for this one, I'll just have the request threshold, actually, for it this time. I kind of want to, you know what, now I'll just put it to negative 50,000. That's what I'll do. I'll put each, and then that would go into that one. Does that have enough wire now? Guess I'll just put it over here. No, but if I do that, I can't do that. Of course not. Why would it work? What I'll do is I'll put this on that side, so it's like closer then. I'm hoping it's close enough then. Yeah, it is. So that goes each of that, and it basically counts it up, puts it back into that one, then it requests it. There you go. That's it. But the main thing is I need to decider it, so it only does this if it... One second. I think it's a... Oh, no. I need to add a condition so it only does it when this one's empty, though. I'm not sure how to do that, though. I mean, I could do something really simple where it, like, it would always fail the request or something. Yeah, okay. I could do something where, like, it's, let's see. You take the contents times like 100 just to make it always fail. So as long as something is in here, you just make it so it's like really difficult for it to remove anything from here, right? This would be more of like a green one. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter what color it is. Because it's going to the same one anyways. Alright. And this would be... And then I need a separate circuit, and then that's it, we're done. So, okay, so then what I do is I'll just copy what I had over here before. Where's it at? Because these thresholds were pretty much fine. I just wanted to give it way more leeway. In terms of, like... Whoops. I want to give it way more leeway. And it was, like, in here, right? So there you go. It outputs everything because there's nothing in there right now. So, it doesn't have a... automatic allow list, no. Don't even do anything with it. And a maximum train limit of like 1. So it should be doing that right now, but it's not. But probably because it doesn't actually have a stack threshold associated with that one right now. Yeah. That. What did I do for these ones then? Oh, I just had another one, and I even gave it an 8. Yeah, you know what? We have to kind of do that with all these, anyways. I know this is super confusing. It's super confusing for me, too. I don't even know why... Why do I have... Oh, yeah, A was to prevent it from... Don't ask. Request threshold. 50,000. And you give it right here. Okay, let's see if it goes now. What's this supposed to do? Okay, so... What it's effectively doing is, so there's some kinds of fuels that you just want to burn off, like you don't even want to have them. So what it does is when it starts to run out of a specific kind of fuel, it will continuously mix up fuels. That's what it does. So you have a priority list of like things you want to burn off first. So for example, coke oven gas is very high on my priority list. Because whenever I have that in the factory, I want to burn it. Otherwise, I'm voiding it. And it's a very good fuel because it's 1 megajoule, right? So it goes down this list and it just goes through candidates, effectively what to do. I'm going to start removing some of these, though, because like kerosene and stuff is like, yeah. But it has a very low priority, too. So if it's reserved by something else, it won't bring it over here as well. It's really interesting what you do. But the way it works in Factorio, which is really weird, is as long as you don't have any pipes in between a fluid, you can just have it hooked up to as many as you want, kind of a thing, is what you do with it. So it'd be whatever, so these would be whatever you're burning as fuel, kind of, yeah. This is for the new glassworks. So this just makes it like really open-ended of what it can burn. It means that instead of voiding things unnecessarily, it's more like I'm taking candidates and I'm trying to intentionally remove them, kind of thing. So we're just burning unneeded things, yeah. It's a little bit of interesting circuitry, but it's creative. I'll go with that. Did I do anything interesting for this? No, I didn't do anything with the pumps. Because this, for some reason, does not work at all. I don't know why. I think we're running out of fuels in the factory. Like, I definitely don't want it to do syngas anymore. So that's why I kind of want, you know why? This is why I want to make a acetylene. Because if I had acetylene, I would probably be feeling a lot better about it. So there you go. So what's going to happen now? Okay, so it now appropriately now essentially just made it so like it's no longer asking for anything anymore in this section here, right? So if I were to, let's say, fake out as it's depleting, right? Where is it at? This is what's going to happen. So it just added kerosene and didn't actually do anything else with this either, which is really cool. And then what I could do here is I can... Where's this one goes into here, yeah. So if I say kerosene is like, I'm just gonna pretend that there's like a little bit less of it. There's like minus 15,000, right? So when you do that, it's not quite working yet. So there's 34, and it should go through the list of candidates, which are right here. But it should have determined petroleum and coke were okay. Oh, but something's wrong with the counting. Why does it think it's 1 million? Oh, I put on the wrong one. That's why. 34K, there you go. So now, okay, so you see now, like, with all the list of things it has now, it now has determined that petroleum, bitumen, coke oven gas, and kerosene are now valid candidates now to put back into the system here. So that's what this does. And as this one gets further and further down, it will increase the candidates it can potentially put in there. I'm trying to think of anything else I want to do. So it does it immediately when it's 0, I think. I'm trying to think of what else I could do with it. Because I have it's a neat candidate system, but I mean, it's still pretty good, actually. I could keep it the way it is. Because it should use a lot less fuel, too. And that's it, so. Is it dual tank for more storage? No, it's to make sure that, like, if it's not using the current fuel, and it just requested one, because this is a problem I had with my previous system. If it just requested a fuel type, and this one's not done being consumed yet, the train isn't just sitting here. It gets to put it into here, and it's ready to go into the next one. For the next cycle, kind of a thing. That's what it does. That's what that's for. Because that was a problem I had on the previous version of it. It basically did not handle that very well. But then what I do with this is I just now say I want to have another one just like that. And then I just keep adding candidates to it like that. So then you can have basically a row of things and they don't block each other. They just get it used right away. So it will never... This is why I have this little condition here. It's like a failsafe. It just takes whatever's in here and times it by like 1,000. So if there's anything in here, it'll like, what is it called? It'll just really bring up the number. It'll fudge the number so it won't bring any more trains over. It's like a logic gate kind of thing. So, I just did it with one circuit rather than like a couple. And that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep adding things to it. So like Glassworks, probably Glassworks will be the first one I probably put over here actually. It's just a very creative way of solving this little conundrum. But I can basically make it go down as far as I want. I'm going to make it, like, not use any fuel, things like that, so... That's why I'm making an entire block dedicated for this, because it makes it a whole lot easier for me to manage it. So this will do the quartz, and I'll bring in, like, hot air and whatever else it needed over here. Creosote, slaked lime, things like that. Oh, that's why I was looking at it, because I want slaked lime, potentially. That's fine. I can do that. But that's what it's doing. It's just it's bringing in fuel, and the fuel has a value to burn. It doesn't care what kind of fuel you bring into it. You just have to have some kind of fuel to burn into it. So that's kind of what how that works with it. So I will bring in this though. It's a little bit of creativity on my behalf. I don't know if I'm going to need all these, but I'm going to pretend I will. Okay. But yeah, there's a bunch of fuels I need here, like gasoline, hot air. Hot air is the main one. Hot air is a big consumer here. So, but I think I make like more than 2K for sure. I have my hot air build is like up here somewhere. But that'd be nice for it to get used again, so... Yeah, I make 2,000 hot air a second currently, so... Hot air. And then the next one would be... So gasoline doesn't matter, because I'll just make it go like... I don't know, pitch, you know, because it's just whatever the fuel is, it doesn't matter. Like, any one of these is a valid fuel type for me to throw into this. So pressurized hydrogen I hear is pretty good. I could throw that in too. My fallback personally was going to be something else. So I was gonna set this to pitch, so then it's really obvious that I'm not really bringing that in. So, but I need creosote and refined syngas then. That's a very robust system. Yeah. Well, okay, it was robust. So the problem I'm having right now is for some reason it's not working because I think it ran out of fuels over here. So it kind of runs out, and you can see, like, you see how it's waiting here right now because there's fuel in there right now, right? And this is a problem that's plagued me since the beginning, is this happens a lot. And then the trains will start complaining that it's stuck. Well, this one's stuck for other reasons. Can't get the nickel? Oh. Well, I'll figure out what's going on with that. It's right here. Oh, I see. It doesn't go through here. Whoops. I'm actually surprised. Why doesn't it go through here? Yeah, why isn't that a permitted... Why would that not be allowed? Oh, it is allowed. It's just these ones are not, because I didn't hook it up that way. Oh, well, I'll just do that then. Because I don't want to change up this this circuit network thing. Yeah, they're going now. Because they were trying to pick up nickel. I just realized and they couldn't. What are the numbers in the combinator threshold? Sorry, you're asking were the numbers in there? Or what were they? They work. These are the numbers. It's petroleum, because petroleum for some reason I had a lot of, so I made it go first, but remember, it is the lowest priority, so even if it says, like, bring me petroleum, if there's something else that's asking for petroleum, it won't bring it over. It's the way it works in this. So, there's coke, oven gas, there's gasoline, things like that. So I want to I want to make a really robust acetylene production, and then I'm going to put acetylene as, like, the last thing it does in this case for these situations, so. Again, it's only burning it as a last resort when you see that. If it's something like up here where it needs the benzene or the aromatics, for example, if it needs it up here, it will not burn it in there. It won't go there first. And the way I have it set up as well is it's like the train limit is really low. I believe it's 2, yeah, there it is. Hey Storm, how's it going? Howdy howdy. How goes things? Horrible? Uh-oh. What happened? Hopefully it's not something I did. I'd hate if it was something I did. Creosote or hot air. Hey, oh, you're having a headache. Uh-oh. Were you playing pies too? I only kid, I kid. Refined, syngas, like lime. DSS3 happened. Okay. Close. I was close. We were just talking... Yeah, our conversation will probably not help that, because we were just talking about interesting circuits to make to burn basically on, like, I guess it's like an omni fuel stop is what I'd call it, because look at it go. It's got fuel in there for all of them. But it's really weird how it works. Is it doesn't keep fuel in there unless you have pipes. If I start putting pipes down, it will totally break and it will be very annoying. But this is just, it's fine with it like this, which is interesting. Listen, I just work here. Don't ask me. Let's see. Yeah, it's all good. Well, like, that include arcospheres. It absolutely does include arcospheres. I will admit, someone was asking about bots before. That one I totally had bots do. Bots did all my arcosphere handling. Actually, I'm gonna put lime at the bottom. And let's see. That one done. I need boric acid, but I think boric acid is easier done with something like this. I make this somewhere else, I think. Yeah, I just have to ask for dio somebody, whatever that thing is. I don't know what that is. We're also dealing with chemicals. What's it called? Dib. It's dib. That's what it is. Alright. Yeah, I'm not making the same block anymore either. Something borax. I don't care. Dib. There it is. It just brought a ton of resources over, and that's it. Is there a reason why there's no more? Okay, I don't really care. It's going to be quartz. I for some reason I started spelling arcwad. My brain just went to arcwad. Or no, not quartz, like molten glass? Molten glass, maybe. The inspiration, can I see your circuits build for... Oh, my... Which one? You don't want inspiration on my circuits. So the regular one is like this. This is before I had modules, and clearly there's something wrong with solder, so... Solder is probably the next bottleneck that just reared its head. But we have a lot of circuits, so... In terms of, like, my red circuits, I didn't do anything interesting with that. I really just abused the... I saw all this stuff in the... I just asked for it in LTN. This one's not so good. I want to change that at some point, probably, to make it, like, better than that, because I could wait. Wait, I have a trumpet here. But anyways, yeah, so... If you're at the beginning and you want circuits build, I'm also not a good person to ask about that, because the one I did was like this. This is my early game circuits build. I just, like, I just spaghettied it, so... I'm very proud of myself, don't worry. Your first one looks like my current one? Correct. So, nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I would not be a good one to get an inspiration from, because the things I do are only I know what I was thinking at the time. I don't remember what I was doing. Boron trioxide. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. I'll probably add that to a little bit over here. Made 4 pork belly tacos with Mexican cheese. That sounds amazingly delicious. You're making me hungry. Now I want to go get dinner. Why would you do a thing like that to me? Honestly, pretty based. Also, this is the wrong way. How did I mess this up so bad? Also, they're in the way of these guys. Oh god. Doesn't know what to do. Oh my god, I hate it when it does this. Alright, you're good now? Okay, I can go in now. I have a belt reverser, but it doesn't always work. You have to, like, really finagle the... What happened to nickel? What? Hey, you remember that build we did earlier today? That was like, yep, done. I even did the whole, like, sarcastic, like, clapping of the hands where I was like, you know. I'm not sure if you could even hear me doing that. What's this? This is in the way of something. Is it down there? What beacon is overlapping it? No beacon, it just was off for no reason whatsoever. I think it was overlapped over here. I don't know why the scripting failed there. No chromite sand. Because there's no chromite solution? No, there's plenty of stuff over here. What happened? Hi. Molten chromium. What? Oh, there's no sand casting. Oh. Oh. Oops. It wasn't a missed pipe, it was, I should have looked at the sand casting. That's what the problem was. Just gonna help it along a little bit. There we go. Because nickel stopped and then, yeah. We even had necro. Oh my god, look how much. Dude, I've never seen this much necro in my entire life. Alright, hold up. We need to destroy something. Yeah, this thing, go away. Oh, you know what also would help? If I did this. Oh my god, we haven't... Okay, so we made all this stuff and we're not using any of it, so just letting you know that. I decided that I was too good for, actually using the things I built. Okay, so it didn't even get used at all, so... Luckily logs is okay. I think. Or maybe it's not. No, it's fine. Hey, thanks for following, mate. I can't pronounce your name. I love your build, thank you so much. I'm back. My builds are, one of a kind, let me tell you.
But you
Glad you like
tested
it, though.
right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thank you, Redbag. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, sir. My is how you say it, alright? I will keep that in mind. Did I actually miss a pipe, by the way, up here? I don't think I did. I think the pipe is fine. See, this is not a pipe problem. But there's so many pipes here, I can't actually tell. They look like they're working. Or maybe they aren't. Oh, wait, are you saying here there's a pipe problem? I don't think... No, there isn't a problem here. I don't think so. Right? You know what? There's a job for this thing. That's why we have mods. I mean, it looks pretty good to me. Is there a problem with the pipes? Oh, this one. Oh, this is nothing. Don't worry about that. I was just a tiny bit further right. Yeah, no, that's nothing. Don't worry about that. That was just a remnant of something I destroyed or something. I don't know. Who knows? It's kind of hard to see because I now have like dark multi-purpose pipes on my dark background. So, you know. Take that as you will. And now there's no pulp stage 4. What happened to you, stage 4, my love? No stage 3. No sand. Do you remember the time I was just voiding this stuff? I feel like there's a slight problem with the way this works. Okay, hold up. I'm kind of tired of this, so one second. I make sand over here, right? So... I don't know how I've never gotten that to work properly. I feel like something's wrong with that. Oops, don't do that. Don't ask me how I've never gotten it to work. I just, I've never gotten it to work properly. It looks like it's supposed to have more sand than that. Because, like, how is it starved on sand? I don't understand. Because I don't want to put it into this one, because it's going to start voiding it then. It's gonna void when it shouldn't void it there, so... One sec. I'm gonna do something... a little bit more wild here. Maybe prior to this way. Because I swear it's like, I calculated the ratio, I'm like, oh, it's an excess. Well, now it's working 100%. I don't even know. Who knows? Well, my Minecraft though, so I might try. Totally I can make a mod pack. I kind of want to save my game and throw more in. I mean, Pies is, it depends on what Factorio experience you have, but you know. Extracted the Git data. So what options do you have? Do I have to take a? Let me take a look. Yeah, no. What you want to modding for this? For lovely Factorio. Though I know I'm kind of like in the midst of a glass build, but we may have to wait on that one actually. Duh. Okay. I don't, because you're talking about looking at Git data. I'm like, I'm not sure if that has a lot to do with Factorio modding. Unless you're putting it somewhere else. You've already modded Minecraft. Oh, good to hear. Alright. Yeah, gifted the best blueprint ever made. All good. Okay, I think I'm gonna probably sign out now. So, I'm gonna go raid someone else, guys. Thanks a lot. There's no way I'm finishing this build, like, today, so... we'll see. Where are we at? Let's see what we can toss you guys to. Ah. There's another lovely Factorio streamer on. We'll raid our dear friend Mia. So, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. I will be back next week. Whoops. That is not the end screen. That was something else. Anyways, sorry about that. Anyways, we'll be back next week, so hope you guys enjoyed. Have a good one, guys. Peace. Yeah, I know already. I've been on it for like six and a half hours, so you gotta call it quits at some point. So yeah, have a good one. We'll finish this quartz build next week. I'm sure we'll be starting the next tier of science in October. I mean, more likely. So have a good one, guys. Peace.